Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get away with this.
No! Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1091. Happy fall, everybody. Welcome. Happy fall.
It's fall.
It's fall, or autumn, as some people like to call it. Welcome to Falldom.
Falldom.
Everyone like the stream if you haven't already. I got a few quick announcements to go through. You're going to want to sign up for Patreon. There's a bunch of amazing stuff going on, a bunch of amazing content. First of all, after every Tuesday and Thursday show, in the foreseeable future, we'll be doing the post-show where we will be going through a chapter or two of Brent Spiner's book Fan Fiction, which was based on true events that sound a lot like Gail Schuler. And we've already gotten through the first 4 chapters, so you have time to join now and binge it and catch up. It's for all patrons $10 and above. And a bunch of people have switched over. I've gotten rave reviews. People love it. It's the DP Book Club.
Yeah, everybody should be catching up if you're not there yet and joining us every night.
It's a fun time, and the book is great. I mean, like, it's cool to hear Brent Spiner play himself, and then so far we've heard LeVar Burton play himself, and I guess Jonathan Frakes and Marina Sirtis and Gates McFadden and Patrick Stewart. Sir Patrick Stewart is part of it too, so we haven't gotten to that part yet. But you should sign up, patreon.com/DP, join, because there's also other stuff coming up. Tomorrow we're doing a Patreon private show. We had to reschedule it. We were supposed to do it yesterday, but we're doing it tomorrow instead. And tomorrow we are going to do another installment of Who is Worse? Who is worse, G-Man or Shani and Rev? And we're going to pick some criteria, about 5 criteria that you, the people, will vote on. And at the end, we'll tally everything up and see who is worse. It's hard to choose.
Yeah. I'm not even sure who's worse when it comes to race relations.
Yeah.
Right?
Didn't they?
You would think Shani and Rev would run away with that.
They had purple drink. All of 3 of them together had purple drink.
The 3 of them together have heat on their hands. You would think the way Shani drops the bomb on like it's confetti, like
woo, the bomb.
Yeah, she just drops the bomb so cold all the time. Well, often, not all the time. But G-Man, he literally believes that slavery is not bad.
Yeah.
Under many circumstances.
Under biblical circumstances, yes. So, yeah,
that's weird.
So we're doing that tomorrow. That's for patrons $5 and above. But you want to do 10 so you can get all the other stuff. Also, we are doing Actual Mania on this coming Friday. So you don't want to miss it. It's the King of Cringe Actual Mania. You saw the intro video, and actually we have some promos that we'll get to later tonight. Also, we have a new sponsor of sorts, and I knew that this would be a perfect fit for the DP audience. So there's an affiliate link in the description, and it's pinned in the chat right now, and it's for Vance Global, which is a company that produces Delta 8 and CBD products. And it's perfectly federally legal. They ship through the Postal Service. You want to check the laws in your state if you want to be sure that you're within the law. I do have this where it's like if you're in a green state, it's 100% legal. If you're in a blue state, it's kind of like a gray area. And if you're in a red state, I probably wouldn't I probably wouldn't go to Vance Global for your needs. But if you're in the blue or a green state, you are perfectly within your right to order this stuff. It gets you high. It gets you high. Use our affiliate link, please. If you're gonna buy it anyway and you want to get high, you know what I'm saying? Just like we're drug dealers now. I don't know.
Can we go back to that map real quick?
Sure.
I got some homework for everybody watching right now. I want you to take this map and tell me if the blue states, the red states, or the green states would win in a federal election. All right, I know one of you people would tally all the votes.
I'm really surprised that it's illegal in New York, but it's legal in Texas. That is very surprising to me.
Texas would make that legal.
Right? Egghead's just saying that right.
Egghead, you should get yourself some Vance Global using our affiliate link pinned in the chat. It gives, so you get something that you want anyway, and then DP gets a cut of it. How can you lose? How can you lose?
You can't lose.
Yeah. So check it out. There's gummies, there's doobies, there's all kinds of cool stuff. They come in like literal cigarette form. It's interesting. Yeah, and this is
the hemp flower, CBD hemp flower.
Yes.
Get yourself 3.5 grams for $9.99.
Yeah. So we get a little we get a little cut of that. So there's all sorts of stuff going on in DP World that helps keep the show alive by becoming a patron, by using our affiliate links, and also this is the Saturday bonus show, people. The Saturday bonus show. Link in the description to send us a couple bucks. We're already at 63% of the goal. We've come into this literally at like 20% before. So we're doing good. We're looking for you guys to help us out here. We've got plenty of content that we're going to go over, and we'll get to that in just a moment here. Are you going to show them your beer?
No, I've got it in the fridge getting cold.
Getting cold?
It's not even cold.
Yeah, you got to let it cool a little bit, and then you'll show everyone your beer?
Probably, yeah, if they're good.
Make Billy show you guys his beer.
I got a beer.
It's a big beer. It's a big Paulaner Oktoberfest beer.
Yeah, I bought it at Costco. And
Costco?
After I picked it up, I was like, this is a nice beer. And I went to Costco on the way here. I was going to go pick you one up, too. And they didn't have any at that Costco. That I went to. So I don't know what happened, if they just got pulled because it was Oktoberfest
Was it the Issaquah?
I went to the Issaquah one.
Okay.
Because I was trying to time it. And I still got here like a couple, like right before we were supposed to start.
Shit happens, you know?
It happens.
All right. We are going to go into the stuff. Alex Jones is taking the stand once again in a lawsuit against him. It looks like gold. So we're going to get into that.
There's a new lawsuit here?
Yeah, he keeps getting sued over and over again because there's a lot of Sandy Hook victims. So, yeah, let's check it out. God damn it.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they going to touch me?
All right, here the best part about this, as opposed to the other Alex Jones court hearing, is that he has that goofy lawyer.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, I like that.
The gentleman with the ponytail.
Yeah, who tells N-word jokes in his stand-up routine.
Very weird stand-up routine. It's in like a banquet room at a Motel Inn or something.
Something like that. Yeah.
You encourage your audience to give you money is in cryptocurrency donations, right?
Yes.
And I think we have that page.
Alex is about, I don't know if he's lying or if he's just wrong here. He could just be wrong. But this is about InfoWars getting paid in crypto, and Alex Jones claiming that it has to pass through his personal bank account before he sends it to the company bank account, which is not true. You can set up a business crypto account where it's all like through your business. Look at his watch.
Website that's just for cryptocurrency donations, right?
Infowars.com/crypto.
Is that a little advertisement just there?
Well, we're fighting the deep state. We need money.
All right.
Well, we're fighting the deep state. We need money. Look at his smile, too. It's so great.
Right. And now I look as a clip for you on your show tonight, won't it?
Objection, move to strike, Judge.
Won't it?
Objection, move to strike again.
I'm sorry, when you turn around to look at the camera and talk, I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. That will end up as a clip on your show tonight.
Objection.
Your advertisement for your cryptocurrency page.
You know, I mean,
Off the tip train for the bonus
Tip train. Thank you.
people want to keep us in the fight. So I mean, I hope whoever the big whales are that have given us money before keep doing it.
You just keep minting money as you're in this courtroom.
Objection, Judge.
All right, let's move on.
You know, I mean,
And
people care about the First Amendment.
And in the cryptocurrency page, people can give you in Bitcoin, yes?
Yes.
Ethereum, right?
Yes.
And it says support the InfoWar, right?
Yes.
But there's nothing on that page that tells your audience that when they give you cryptocurrency, it goes directly into your personal account, is there?
Oh, I've told the listeners that.
Mr. Jones,
I've told
listen to my
listeners
question. On the page, the crypto page, where you say support the InfoWar, there's nothing on there that says that the crypto donations go directly into your personal account, is there?
And then directly to the company account. That's how crypto works.
That's not how it works. You can set up, there's like even like a Coinbase business account. You can do that. There are business options for crypto wallets.
516. Oh, I don't think it's admitted yet. Take a look at your screen.
I know the page.
Okay, well, I need to admit it 3. Is that it?
Yes.
I offer it, Your Honor.
No objection, Judge, on that foundation.
And that is exhibit what, Ron?
I believe it's at 516.
Does it matter that much that it goes into his account? Like, aren't crypto accounts pretty public?
Fund InfoWars.
It matters, like, for tax purposes and for revealing how much you're making, how much of it goes to the business and how much is like your personal salary. It matters there, especially when he's being sued and claiming he doesn't have any money. Yeah.
Sponsor us with Bitcoin
Saturday night.
Saturday night.
and other cryptocurrencies, right?
Yes.
And then it gives you another of, I'm sorry, you can back out of that. It gives you all these different cryptocurrencies you can give, right?
Yes.
So just to be real clear, this is a yes or no. When somebody gives cryptocurrency over this website, it goes directly into your crypto wallet that you personally control. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
And when that happens, you have full and sole access to that asset, right?
Yes.
It's password protected.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, what, he would have a password on his crypto wallet? I thought that was a dumb question.
Yeah, I'm wondering where this is going.
Yeah.
Earlier this year, in a number of...
It would have been funny if he would have been like, nope, don't have a password on it.
It's open. Anybody wants money, go and grab it. I don't care. Getting taken anyways, either way. San Diego's taking all my money.
$8 million in Bitcoin.
Dollars. It sounds like he's from like Ohio or Michigan, like northern Ohio or Michigan right there, saying dollars like that.
Was donated through this page to you personally, correct?
I think it was $9 million.
$9 million. And you cashed out about $5 million of that, right?
No, that's when you deposed me. We've cashed all but $60,000 out, and it's all been put into InfoWars.
Okay, so let's just get this real clear. So your sworn testimony to this jury and anybody else who may be interested is that that full amount that went to you personally, you then put right into free speech systems. That's your sworn testimony?
I don't have the exact accounting, but do the math. There's $60,000 left in the wallet, which is public. Anybody can go look at it. You act like it's all secret. The whole point of it's public. And so there's the wallet. And then that's how my IT folks set it up. That's how you do it, is you've got your personal wallet, and then I put it in my private bank account, and then I put it into the company. And I think
so. He has the wallet is personal, and then he withdraw when he cashes in crypto and exchanges it for cash. That goes into his personal bank account, and then it goes into the company bank account. That's so weird. He doesn't have to do it that way. He could at least link the company bank account to his personal wallet instead. There's a lot of unnecessary steps.
I put all the money I put in my account into free speech systems because it's been, I'm not allowed to say the rulings, but it's trying to shore it up. And then there's 60,000 left, hoping it goes back up. That we're waiting, but I don't think it's going to go back up for a while. And we're probably going to dump that out. Dump that out next week.
What?
And put it in free speech systems.
So just to wrap this up, your sworn testimony is that everything other than $60,000 of that $8 million that you got went into your personal account, and then you transferred it into free speech systems. Yes or no?
Yes, other than bonuses, $100,000 of bonuses went to the IT people and some of the graphics crew. So they got $100,000.
You got none of it yourself, is what you're saying.
Yes, and it'd be nice if we could put on evidence when we block from it. I could probably get you those numbers. Would you like those?
No, what I want you to do is offer sworn testimony
Objection,
that none of
Judge.
that money
Objection.
went to you.
Jane, why don't we just rephrase the question?
I got a new question for you.
This judge isn't as
She doesn't smell as deeply of sulfur.
she doesn't hate she doesn't hate Alex quite as much. But in a minute we'll get to, like, he was demonizing her too.
Yeah.
It's like he doesn't care if he loses. You know? It's
Maybe
ridiculous.
he doesn't know social protocols.
I don't think I think you're onto something there.
I just want to be crystal clear. None of that money ended up with you personally. Yes or no?
Well, you'll say technically. Well, technically, it went in my bank account, and then I put it into free speech systems. That's how it works.
None of it remains in your personal possession.
I'd have to do the exact accounting. I think it may be negative. I mean, I think I may put more money in.
All right, Mr. Johnson.
Well, Chris, you're trying to.
Well, first of all,
Yeah. Mr. Maddie.
I think we can close that.
Okay.
Chris, you're trying to. Mr. Maddie.
I like that name. It's usually a girl's name.
Is it Maddie or Matty? Like,
I don't know. It could be Matty.
We said about 3:15.
this is a good time. All right, so we will take the afternoon recess.
Look how happy he is. Like, yeah, I'm getting out of here. Here's a little more of that.
With the sale.
I don't know.
And ever since this trial started, and you've been calling it a kangaroo court yourself, right?
Yes.
Right.
Huh?
And you've called this judge a tyrant, correct?
She's a tyrant.
Yeah.
Dude, if I was getting sued for millions and millions and millions of dollars, I wouldn't be talking about this. I wouldn't be talking about it anywhere outside of the courtroom. I would not be streaming, like, right now talking about it. That would not be happening.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's an ego thing.
I know when Martin Shkreli was under federal indictment, he was way too open about stuff.
That didn't work for him.
No, his lawyer was like, "Do you want to win?" He's like, "Would you stop?" And Martin was
And he
like,
didn't win.
He did fairly well. I think there was 7 charges, and he only got stuck with 3 of them, I think.
He went to prison for years. I would not consider that fairly well.
Well, it could have gone a lot worse.
Just because it could have went worse doesn't mean he did well. He went to prison.
The feds have a 90% conviction rate, and he beat it by a pretty good percentage.
Dude, why are you trying to spin this?
I mean, it's good. It's not bad. If the feds actually take you to court, they have a 90% chance of winning.
Wow.
That's okay. And you actually use that word a lot.
Yeah, he's only
with your
guilty 3 out of
audience.
7 times. That's not even 50%. That's good odds.
Act like it.
Okay. And one way that you've been conveying to your audience that Judge Bellis has been acting like a tyrant is by showing her with lasers coming out of her eyes, right? You know you did that?
I didn't direct that. First time I saw it was in court.
Oh, so you've been watching this?
Yeah, I've been watching.
Okay. You could have just watched from this tape.
Objection, argumentative.
Sustained.
But you've been broadcasting your show during this trial, haven't you?
I have changed some of my show.
Let's pull up 477.
There, he's about to show this thumbnail. I love it how they show these thumbnails that he's made where the judge looks like Satan. It's ridiculous.
Is this full? This should be in already.
It is a full exhibit.
And what was it, Ron? 477?
477, Your Honor.
This is the tyrant you've been telling your audience about, right?
Contempt!
Yep.
I'm barred from saying why I said it. So
I didn't ask you why.
Oh,
This is the tyrant you've been telling your audience about, right?
I believe.
Sir?
So, Mr. Jones,
Yes.
look at me. Yes, no, or I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, look at her look at him. It's so awkward because it's about her. It's so awkward. Why would you, like, the judge is there to be fair, you know, and they try to be unbiased, but when you're like poking at them, there's always that little bit of like human element to it where if they're pushed enough and they don't like you, they don't have to be 50-50 necessarily, you know, and that's, the judge is a very important part of your case, even if they're not reaching a verdict for you.
And maybe those weren't demonic eyes. Maybe those were like X-ray vision eyes
Oh,
or laser eyes, like
Superman,
like Superman or Cyclops, maybe.
Heat vision, they used to call it
Yeah,
for some reason.
heat vision.
The answer is you don't know.
About that. I didn't make that.
This is the tyrant pictured here that you've been telling your audience about, right?
I thought you were asking me again about the image or about me believing this is tyrannical. Can you restate the question, please?
Sure. I'll restate it for the third time for you.
Objection to the comments. Move to strike.
This is,
And we have one motion. Okay, thank you.
this picture right here, that's Judge Bellis, correct?
Yes.
Lasers coming out of her eyes, correct?
Yes.
That's who you've been referring to as a tyrant to your audience, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and you refer to tyrants
those were X-ray vision.
to your audience a lot, right?
The X-ray vision come out of our eyes. So I expect this judge to see through your bullshit and see the truth. That's what I meant by the thumbnails.
I wish he would have said that.
See, that's why I can't really go to court.
If you lied like in court,
I couldn't take any of this seriously. I couldn't. I would be talking shit the whole time.
you go to jail.
Well, when I went to court for the fucking Pokemon Go traffic
That is
ticket,
like nothing. Though.
I was talking shit and they were pissed because like it just worked out. Like I happened to know the law that saved me, and I was talking shit the whole time, and they wanted to lock me up, but I just said the right things, and it's like
They couldn't lock you up for jaywalking.
They wanted to give me the ticket, right?
That's not locking you up.
But they wanted it's effectively
no,
locking
it is
me-
not, dude. You are insane.
locking me up into a $250 jaywalking ticket.
You are crazy.
That's what. But I was talking
Getting
shit.
out of a jaywalking ticket is not like representing yourself in a criminal trial. It's
Well, yeah,
not the same
even
thing.
not representing myself, like even just on the stand, I couldn't not talk shit. Like I couldn't. If I thought of something that was hilarious, I would
That's a
have to dump
problem.
it. I would have to.
That's a problem. When you can't turn it off, like you have no
I
self-control.
choose not to.
You make it sit well, yeah. Just like when
'cause
someone's smoking crack, they choose to smoke crack.
Well, yeah, but I would turn it off if I was like in a room with mobsters that had a gun to my head. I'd be like, okay, yeah, now's a good time to turn it off. But I don't take any of this shit seriously. Like I can't.
It's the one time it's something that should be taken seriously.
Motherfuckers in Europe wear the wigs while they do this.
In the UK, they
it's all
wear wigs.
weird as hell. This is all pageantry.
It's not all pageantry.
You got Judge Fudge coming out in the robe, already knowing they're going to award certain things
They
to
can
people based on their
prematurely
class.
end your life. You stay alive, but you just don't exist anymore.
And that's why I can't take it seriously.
That's why you should take it seriously.
Right. Tyrants are people who are going to oppress others and strip them of their freedoms, correct?
That's a common definition.
Right. And you've not just called Judge Bellis a tyrant, but you said that this whole thing, what's happening here, is part of a plot, isn't it?
Objection, motion eliminate.
No, not the whole thing. I think the jury's real.
So, just,
Alex is trying to pet me.
can I have that question again?
Yeah, I think what I asked
Don't
Judge,
answer it. Go
I
ahead.
understand.
Thank you.
what you've been telling your audience is that this whole thing is part of a plot, I believe is what I asked.
Objection, motion in limine. Politics.
That's a yes or no.
It's a yes, no, or I don't know, sir.
I thought there was withdrawn. May we approach briefly?
Yes, sir.
Now, whenever we're in this view here, I always think about when you were kissing on Elisa's titties.
It was nice.
You gonna do it with Alex? Sucking his hairy man nipples?
See if I can get a little bit of the fuzz.
The fuzz. What is that big hulking webcam on the judge's monitor? It looks huge. I
thought that
I have no idea what that is.
Probably got like a sound bar on it or something.
Maybe. I do have the big one right there.
Yeah. They probably struck a deal with somebody to get all the federal courts cammed up during COVID so that they could do the...
Well, no, not federal courts. Federal court is never on camera.
Oh, well, then they have to do it from home, though? Like the webcams?
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah, during COVID. That's what that webcam is there for,
Okay.
right? It was probably put in during COVID, and now it's just there because of the pandemic, the panty.
What Alex Jones' lawyer says when he approaches the bench here is hilarious. I'm surprised we could hear it too. Normally they make it so that you can't hear it. Because this is supposed to be like off the record right here.
Talk about if this goes on, Hillary, this, that, and everything else. And I thought that politics, was out of it. He thinks this is a plot orchestrated by. Excuse me. This trial reflects the effort of tyrants to silence him, including George Soros, Hillary Clinton, and others. And by asking this question, the door is being opened. I said it's part of the plot.
So he's like, we can't talk about politics, can't talk about Hillary Clinton and George Soros. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was like a condition of this trial.
Yeah, that opens the door.
And Alex kept talking about like, oh, there are things we can't talk about. So
Yeah. I wonder what their Maddox list is.
Maddox list.
He's just sitting there like a annoyed child waiting to go to detention. Like he doesn't feel guilty at all. He's like, fuck, just put me in detention, get it over with.
I didn't hear the question.
I haven't asked one yet. It hasn't just been this.
Honest Red over here. If you go to prison because you choose to not turn it off, you have a problem.
I agree.
Honest Red, just tell me right now, are you going to kneel? Are you going to kneel for your oppressors? Because that's what you're telling me you would do right here, right now. You would kneel for your oppressors, and if that's what you would do,
it's not.
I
like
understand.
That.
Some
No.
people can't. Some people can't
They're
stand
not-
on their own 2 feet.
They're not your oppressors, though.
They are my oppressors.
No, they're not.
In this
Like-
illegal system, they are my oppressors.
No, like a fair trial is way better than just deciding you did something wrong and throwing you
pageantry.
in a cage.
It's all pageantry.
It's not all pageantry.
As
If
long
it,
as-
if it was, there wouldn't be so much education involved in it. Like
as long as there is one unfair legal choice made in this system, then it's pageantry. I won't stand for one unfair judgment.
But you're pro death penalty.
I'm pro murder.
Nothing you're saying is making sense right now.
Well, I'm not pro death penalty in
Yes, you
like.
are.
Well, it's weird.
No, it's not weird. You are pro death penalty. You can't spin this. You are pro death penalty, and that's fine. A lot of people are, but you are. you say you don't like the system, that they're oppressors, and it shouldn't be taken seriously. But
Yeah.
you're pro death penalty.
Well,
so like that's even worse.
No, 'cause
that's even worse.
I don't think people should be charged.
See a psychiatrist, please.
I don't think people should be charged with the death penalty. But if they've done something that vile, I'd rather have them killed than waste all the tax dollars, you know?
They're not wasting tax dollars. They're making money for corporations. There's not.
Well, I like that even less.
And they owe money afterwards.
I don't like how the corporations can make money off of the bloody hands.
This thing that tax dollars go to waste imprisoning people, it's so marginal. It doesn't even. It's hardly anything.
Exhibit 477.
You probably pay more to execute them because of all the appeals and everything that go into it.
That's when we have to start opening it up and making it like a reality show. Let people earn their way to be the executioner, like America's Next Best Executioner.
Seek help.
I think it's a good idea.
All of your, like 0% of your good ideas ever actually happen.
Also have displayed
That's
Judge
not true.
Bellis engulfed in flames. Haven't
Another
you,
fallacy.
Your audience?
No, one of my
Just
crew
drop the
made
C and
that
you
to
got
make
it
thousands
right.
of images.
Thousands.
Just 1 second. Is this a full exhibit?
No, it's not, Your Honor.
Pull it down. Pull it down. Pull it down. I'd offer it.
No objection, Judge. I forgot the number.
461.
469?
1.
Thank you.
Do we have a bench copy?
Not at the moment, Your Honor. And that's Judge Bellis on the right there, isn't it?
Yes.
Engulfed in flames. And
that's it.
I didn't ask you the other person.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, that's another judge, right?
Objection, motion eliminate.
That's not what I was going to say.
Objection, motion
That's
eliminate.
another producer's report. That's
So, Mr. Jones, because your attorney stood up and objected, so remember when there's...
I'll try.
They have to remind them how it works. It is kind of confusing because everyone's yelling and you get asked a question and you're supposed to answer it. But, like, if someone objects, then you have to shut up. And Alex isn't used to that.
Yeah, another person made this report.
Just remember that when there's an objection, just...
Be quiet.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Another, one of your employees made that, right? Greg Reese?
Yes, it's another producer, it's an independent producer. His report that was made that we...
Like, he has a huge company that makes a lot of money, and almost all of his people, he says they're, like, independent contractors. Like, none of them are actual employees. And you think, like, a company that's making millions, like literal millions and millions just on crypto donations and everything else, he'd have some direct employees by now.
Featured on the site. I first learned about it in the last court case. But yes, I think it's showing that Lady Liberty's being burned up by due process being erased.
And Mr. Jones, Greg Reese, are you saying he's not an employee of yours?
I believe he's a contractor now.
Okay, you pay him, yes?
Yes.
Okay, you pay him to create these video segments, right?
All right. I don't know why it cut there, but that's the end of that clip.
I wonder what all this questioning was leading up to. Like, he's talking about crypto, he's talking about thumbnails. Are they just trying to discredit him? Or
that was two separate clips.
Yeah, well, like, what are they running into with these? Like, we didn't really get the...
We would have to, like, watch the entire testimony, which, like, total is, like, 4 hours. So, I do have another clip
10
here.
years ago, I thought San Diego had him.
Robert Parker's sitting right here. He's real, isn't he?
Yes.
And for years, you put a target on his back, didn't you?
Objection to the form of that, Judge.
Well, I mean,
Didn't you?
I've admitted I've said his name. It's true. I haven't said other people's names when we know who they are.
You put a target on his back just like you did every single parent and loved one sitting here.
Okay, so this lawyer is a really bad actor. He's trying to, like, fake emotion, and there's none. There's none there. He's like, blah, 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 blah. Like, he's not really, he's trying to be dramatic, and it's not working. He should just stick with the facts and not do this, like, shit that he's doing right now.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
That's argumentative. It's speculative. There is no foundation for it, and it's inappropriate.
Let's move on.
These are real people. You know that, Mr. Jones?
I think you just told him to move on.
Just like
I
all the
wonder if
other
Alex will win this one just because this lawyer is too, like, performative.
I don't think so.
You liberals kill and love.
Billy's phone number should be 1-800-MURDER.
Murder. Y'all see?
Unbelievable.
You better not call that
Whoa,
number.
you just gave out his phone number.
You better not call that number.
You switch on emotions on and off when you want.
Hello?
You're,
No, I'm doing the show right now. Stop calling.
Just ambulance chasing.
You had to give away his phone number.
Turning the ringer off.
Show a little respect.
Objection, Judge. I think that you get what you give in this court. Objection.
You have families in this courtroom here that lost children, sisters, wives, moms.
Is this a struggle session? Are we in China?
Oh, my God. Are we in China?
I've already said I'm sorry hundreds of times, and I'm done saying I'm sorry. I didn't generate this. I wasn't the first person to say it. American gun owners didn't like being blamed for this, as the left did, so we rejected it mentally and said it must not be true. But I legit...
So he's like, other people were saying it. The thing is that he was the highest profile person saying it.
Yeah.
And there were, I mean, it's almost like crystal clear that the harassment that a lot of these people received were from InfoWars fans.
Yeah.
So he may not have created the theory, but he boosted it more than anyone else possibly could.
Legitimately thought it might have been staged, and I stand by that, and I don't apologize for it.
And don't apologize, Mr. Jones. Please don't apologize.
No, I've already apologized to the parents over and over again.
We know.
I don't apologize to you.
Objection.
Don't apologize to you.
Objection, Judge.
Aren't you?
Objection. Objection. Argumentative.
Don't apologize to you.
Well, it's hard for me to get a word in edgewise.
It is, but I
Because
think
your
there's
client
one officer of the court and one witness, and an officer of the court heard the objection.
And I can't rule on your
I think he's trying to be a tough guy, this lawyer, a little bit.
Yeah.
See how he's like leaning in?
He probably knows how much Alex Jones is not allowed to say, and he's trying to stir him up to get him to but it seems like he's trying to elevate Alex Jones and get him to break some of the rules.
It's a good tactic.
If it works. Alex is surprisingly calm now.
But yeah, he definitely knows what Alex Jones isn't allowed to say, because he'll if he starts saying stuff he's not allowed to say, he'll be the first person to bring it up.
Because there's going to be another Robbie Parker, isn't there?
Objection, Judge.
No.
sustained.
There's going to be another.
Objection.
Can I get my questions out?
When it's the same form, second time, the inference is it's going to also be objective.
I didn't say Parkland was fake.
You want to hear my joke about the N-word?
I didn't say Uvalde was. And no, okay, so that's a fact.
What did you say about Aurora?
Objection.
What, before this?
What did you say about Aurora?
Excuse me, are you objecting to
I believe it was a real
your
shooting, but he was in a mind control program.
Yeah. She's saying to Alex Jones' lawyer, like, you're objecting, but he keeps answering. So what am I supposed to do about it? And then he's complaining like, hey, my objections aren't being heard. And the judge is like, your client won't shut up. Is basically what's happening. Like, Alex Jones, when your lawyer is objecting, you should shut up and not answer the question you were asked. And wait for the judge to say sustained or overruled. Like, Alex Jones doesn't know how to turn it off.
Just like Theodore Kaczynski. Sorry.
Are you objecting to your client's answers, Attorney Pattis?
That was good.
Objecting to your client's answers?
Good questions. This is a courtroom, not a trial.
So here's what I'll tell you, Mr. Jones.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
You're in a court of law. You have to follow the rules as the attorneys do or officers of the court, and they are accountable to me, and I will deal with them. However, while there were media in the room,
Yeah, like literally a judge can get a lawyer in trouble if they fuck up or if they do unethical shit. Like a judge could even disbar them.
If I was Alex, I would play up his disability card, his mental disability card. And I'd just be like, everybody's yelling at me. it's really hard for me to concentrate, Your Honor. I'm really, really sorry.
this is not a press conference. This is clearly not your show. And you need to respect the process.
I understand.
Whether you like it or not, you have to follow the rules.
I understand, Your Honor.
So just take a breath, have a little water if you like,
He's rolling his eyes. I mean, like, I don't know, man.
and wait for the next question.
Judge, I believe there's another admonishment.
Well, she told him to take a deep breath,
Counsel,
right?
I'll see you on a sidebar.
Uh-oh. Sidebar.
Someone's getting scolded.
Are we going to be able to hear them full force again?
Sounds like it.
Both of you, okay? You're shouting over your client. You just have to stop. Okay, so let's get the next question and let's move forward.
Yeah, it's very dysfunctional. It's like Alex Jones' lawyer didn't explain to him how it works. And it's like, when I yell objection, don't talk anymore because I'm helping you. I'm helping you. Like, seriously. Like, you might not have to answer that. It could
scolding was like?
It could have been. G-Man, approach the bar.
Mr. Jones, there's going to be another mass shooting.
Objection.
One word basis. Hearsay, irrelevant, what is it?
Yeah, like this guy's old. He obviously graduated from law school a while ago. He should know. You have to say what your objection is. Is it hearsay? Is it leading? Is it? I mean, like I've watched. Like I'm by no means a legal expert, but I know like objection, argumentative. That's another one I've heard.
One word.
Argumentative.
There it is.
Overruled.
Ouch.
Yeah, tell me what kind of objection. Oh, overruled.
Are you saying I'm going to shoot people? Like, how do I know there's been another mass shooting?
I would bet that yes, there will be, just because they keep happening and there's no sign that they're gonna stop.
I think Alex did have a reasonable answer. Like, how fuck would I know? like I hope not.
That's what I would say. Yeah, I hope not.
I hope nobody comes in with a gun and tries to shoot this cup off of Billy's head. That would fucking be psycho.
Like, it's my fault. People think I killed the kids. That's my answer to you.
Let me see if I can ask my question again.
Sure.
You expect there's going to be another mass shooting?
There probably will be.
And when there is, you're going to be ready to pounce, right?
Objection.
No.
No?
Relevance.
All right. Why don't you look at your screen there, sir? Pull exhibit 76, Mr. Jones, please.
Say 76?
Yes.
That is for exhibit.
Pull it for everybody. This is your homepage, right? Infowars.com?
I can't. Blow it up, please. Yes.
He acts like he can't tell.
This is Mikhail Gorbachev, right? He died about 3 weeks ago, didn't he?
Yes.
The last leader of Soviet Russia, Mikhail Gorbachev.
Why don't you pull up the right side of the page?
He had that spot on his head that was always like made fun of back in the
A little bit
day.
bigger, please. Just the part survey there. And you're asking your audience that comes to your page to take a survey, aren't you? Correct?
Yes, I didn't write the survey, but.
And the survey is,
good questions.
What will be the most likely deep state false flag ahead of the midterms, right?
Yes.
What's the first option?
Oh my God, is it a shooting?
Well, the first option is mass shooting. Then he put power grid goes down, and there was a few others. I couldn't read them all.
The mass shooting, but I didn't write the poll.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh my God.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if he didn't write it because he's like the boss, and when it happens under your watch.
What's a poll asking what the next deep state thing will be, right?
Oh, no, I know what it is. No, I know what the poll is. I'm saying you should be more careful when you're being sued for every dime you have left. That's what I'm saying.
And so when the next mass shooting comes, you're already conditioning your audience to believe that it's a fake staged event, aren't you?
Objection.
Well, false flag doesn't necessarily mean staged. It means they let it happen.
How many people responded to this survey, sir?
No. You know that. Yeah, he actually is getting like, this is a good point that the lawyer's bringing up. It's like, so you're saying that if there is a mass shooting, by default, it's the next like deep state planned false flag.
Would Uvalde be a false flag then, since the cops stood outside and let it happen by his defense here?
By his definition, but we know that was just cowardice is what that was.
I wasn't looking at it.
But there's going to be a mass shooting.
Like, I would have been afraid too if I was the cops there. Like, I would have been afraid too, but I don't accept I would never accept the job of like running in somewhere into a like active shooting situation with a gun. When you take that oath, you should be running in when that shit happens.
You should be
and
excited.
You're inviting your audience, even now.
You should have a hard cock ready to murder.
Maybe.
Suspect.
It's not murder if it's in self-defense. Murder is like an unjustified killing.
Argumentative.
No.
Potato,
I didn't say Uvalde
potato.
was staged. I said
No,
the police
murder
never
has
said
a very
it was a mess.
specific definition.
None of the others either. Yeah. Power grid collapse, terror plot, bombing, COVID.
Right. Could
The
be
U.S.
any of
government
these.
said the Russians.
It could be any of these, right, Mr. Jones?
The U.S. government said the Russians staged a false flag to start the Ukraine war, and I believe it.
Right, Your Honor.
Yeah, they're real.
There are false flags, like, we know that.
We can be pretty sure what you're going to do, right?
Objection. Speculative.
Yes or no?
I didn't write that poll, but I stand behind it. I've never seen that poll, but I think that's a reasonable question.
I'm done, Your Honor.
It's also just a question.
All right,
like,
so we are
it's a
going
question
to
on a
end
website on a
here
poll.
for
It's
today.
dumb as shit. Like you're asking people to give you information.
Zero Ron, I'm not surprised that you were tricked by the whole Chris Chan thing because you're incredibly short-sighted. I wouldn't let those kids die because I would never put myself in that position. I would never be a law enforcement officer, for one thing, at a school. So, no.
I would never accuse you of being short-sighted, Zero Ron, but I would let those kids die too. That's what me and Ben have in common.
Collect your notepads. I know you're tired of hearing me say it, but it is just so important that you continue to make all reasonable efforts to make sure that you avoid any and all media coverage of this trial or anything or anyone that is in any way, shape, or form related to it. Please be careful when you leave the courthouse to avoid anyone involved in the trial or any of the media. We will start again tomorrow.
Tomorrow again, get here at 8:50 for the egg omelet buffet breakfast.
Yeah, that's what it would take for Billy to take court seriously.
Nah, I wouldn't even take it seriously. I just sit up on the stage making egg farts after my sick-ass omelet. I'd be like, yeah, I had 9 omelets. Of course I'm going to, Your Honor. But honestly, I think the narcissist in me would just have me manipulating the entire court to fall in love with me. Ultimately, I'd be able to throw the jokes in here and there.
I'm glad you put the narcissist in me before that because, like, that's insane.
What is? Making everybody love me? It's classic manipulation. It's very simple when you're really good at it.
You think you're good at everything.
I am good at a lot of things.
Yeah.
Most things I do, I'm good at. I don't bother doing them if I'm not good at them.
Okay, you're crazy. Seek help.
It's not true.
Yeah, you are.
You're not a licensed psychologist. You can't diagnose me with that.
Let's get one to talk to you.
Let's bring one
You'll
in.
You'll lie to them, and then that's why they won't.
I will again do what I said I would do to the court just now. I'd manipulate them, and they'd love me.
And that means you're fucking crazy.
Thus proving how on the ball I am.
Okay. Good.
Hawkeye says, are you good at staying slim, Billy? Obviously, I'm not doing it. I said I'm good at most things I do.
That's such
staying
a
slim
fucking
is not one of them.
cop-out. Everything I do, I happen to be the best at, and the other things I don't do because I'm not good at them.
That's totally a misrepresentation of what I said.
You have everything I've said. I see the gears turning in your head. You're looking for a reason to disagree with me.
No, I'm not.
You're a liar.
No, I'm not.
You say you're not a liar, but you're lying.
There's no gears turning in my head. I literally run off of a
you know what? I agree with the last statement.
I literally run off of a clean slate, and I give you cold, hard, brand new commentary from a blank slate because I don't need to think about things. I'm that intelligent. I can just talk out of my ass for hours.
Cool, bro.
Thank you. I'm not going to eat raw bagels and expired cream cheese, a jail sticky. I told you. They're going to let me go. They're going to let me walk out that court with like a round of applause. It'd be simple. I wish you guys could have seen me for the People versus Pokemon Go when I defended myself with that jaywalking ticket.
You act like you got yourself out of actual criminal charges. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you should have seen the way they wanted to get me, but they couldn't.
You should have seen the way they wanted to get me.
It was beautiful. I don't know if I could summon the tape from that day in the court.
No, you couldn't.
Because that would be awesome for us to be able to play that, see that championship tale. If there's any directors watching right now and they want the script rights to my People versus Pokemon Go court case, I will gladly sell it for a nominal fee. Like no one ever was. I want to be the very best. Hawkeye says, I had a hot dog wrapped in an everything bagel at lunch today. Not good. If you guys ever go to Crumble Cookies, like 2 weeks ago, they had an everything bagel cookie. It was a cookie season, like everything bagels.
Cookies.
Let's not?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to talk about how cool you are and how right you are about everything. I don't want to talk about cookies.
Well,
let's talk
what do you
about
want to
something
talk
else.
about?
Something else. Something totally different.
Well, then bring it up.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Thank you.
Direct the conversation.
Jared's grocery bag technique. How many grocery bags do you think he could bring in? Jared is not a troll. He is 100% real.
I'd be worried if I were him. Like, your fingers get too strong, you start breaking through the toilet paper when you wipe your ass. Kind of got to hold it back.
There's dirt all over that shirt.
Oh, you catch that drop straight into the goat?
These are his
Straight to the
TikTok
horns?
videos. Here's another one.
Why are his TikTok videos not tall?
He's doing marching band drills. He does know it though. He does. This is the one thing Jared does well.
Well enough.
If he could be in high school for the rest of his life, he could be a marching band drummer. So he's demonstrated the ability to learn something. I will say that. You know, fuck. I accidentally fucked up my playlist earlier.
Little drummer boy.
And then there's. I'm gonna turn this down because I don't know. This is Jared with his sex offender shuffle video.
I don't understand why he is wide mode on TikTok. This is so strange to me.
I think this was uploaded to YouTube, so
Well,
I
it
don't.
says TikTok in wide mode. That's like the way the video is recorded.
Oh.
I want to know how wide mode does on TikTok.
Yeah, so, yeah, that is something else. I don't even know.
Truth. Everything is always vertical. On TikTok, usually, yeah. I've seen a couple of horizontal on TikTok. But they were like, usually part of the joke was that it was horizontal. Zero Ron hates Jared Genesis. Nice. One in the chat if you hate Jared Genesis, guys. Two in the chat if you love Jared Genesis, guys. Jeremy put a 3 in the chat. I don't know what 3 means. That scares me.
Here's Jared teaching us about the power of the palm strike.
How you guys doing? We're trying a new angle today since I'm doing my playthroughs, you know what I'm saying? I have to get used to not looking at the monitor, so this is gonna take a while. Anyways, how the hell you guys doing? Oh, check it out, bro. It's fucking Jimi Hendrix over here. If I can learn to point in the right direction. Shout outs to the Hendrix. Best to ever do it, homie. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, I don't know. Van Halen was pretty close. You know what I'm saying? Fucking... who's that guy with the hat? I never really listened to him much, but people love it.
Slash?
The guy with the hat?
Is he talking about Slash?
For a guitarist?
Yeah.
Probably the Slash.
Slash is known for wearing
He would
a hat.
be the guy with the hat when it comes to guitarists, I think.
In many.
Stevie Ray Vaughan. But,
Stevie Ray Vaughan.
But I don't know, man.
He had a hat
I just
too.
think Hendrix was the dude.
Maybe he was talking about Stevie
But
Ray
anyway, guys, today I want to talk about the power of the palm strike. I was listening to Jesse Enkamp the other day, and he made a really good point about how the yin and yang of karate is kind of like use soft parts of the hand on hard parts of the body, and hard parts of the hand, like your knuckles, on soft parts of the body. It's actually very true. I've never heard it like that, and I think that's really cool. And really, ideally, guys, you want to use the palms of your... Keep looking at the monitor. You want to use the palms of your hands when you punch a person's face, you know, whether it's their jaw, their chin,
their nose,
their head. You know, nobody knows this, dude, but
nobody knows this.
The forehead is actually one of the best ways to knock someone out.
I don't think that's
basically
true.
Sends waves of energy through the brain and just puts a person to
The forehead's one of the harder parts of your
sleep,
head.
bro. You know what I'm saying? Just
Those
the palm strike.
punches
People don't think
palm
about
strikes are tough though. They do a lot of impact damage.
this. I learned that on a martial arts Tai Chi channel called Clear's Tai Chi.
Tai Chi is the slow shit that old Chinese people do in the park.
Yeah, it's not even contact, right?
Yeah, they don't spar or anything. It's all just like movement. It's exercise.
But yeah, bro, you know.
Palm
also
strike
side,
to the
rib.
nose if you want to murder.
This is the
Push it
soft
right
part
up into
too.
their brain.
You
Done
can use
deal.
that on the jaw, on the neck.
Now that you guys know that,
you know
don't
what
do
I'm
it.
saying?
You'll go to jail. You'll
wanna
be a
use
registered lethal
every
weapon just knowing that.
part of your body, everything that's at your disposal. Like Steven Seagal said, you know, they're all different weapons. And there's shout outs to Steven Seagal too, bro. He's such a champ, bro. Really,
No, he's
like,
not.
He's such a fucking
I don't think
champ.
he's a champ of anything. I don't think he's ever won like an actual competition.
For the shit that he puts up with. And
Jared
for also,
did appoint him to a black belt, though.
Oh, he's a champ for the shit he puts up with. That's funny. The shit he puts up with.
So, you know, you got to give him props for going on Jesse and Camp's channel and, you know, just sharing his philosophy, because really he doesn't owe it to anybody. You know what I'm saying? He's just a meme because people are assholes and, you know, they want someone to point their fingers at. And I'm a prime example of that. You guys know how that shit goes. But Steven
No,
Seagal.
I wasn't looking to point fingers at you. I thought you were a funny buffoon on the internet, and I thought like you were kind of interesting and entertaining to a degree. But then you said the crazy shit that we all know you said, and that you still doubled down on. It's funny how you pretend like it's not real and that it didn't happen, but then you simultaneously are like, yeah, I do think that, and you're ageist if you disagree with me.
Would kick just about anyone's ass. I can guarantee you that, bro. I can guarantee you that, homie. Don't even get it twisted. But yeah, I definitely recommend that channel. Jesse in Camp, he did an interview with Steven Seagal. It was flawless, dude. There was a 2-part video.
Steven Seagal is an actor.
Fucking flawless, homie. But that's just something for you guys to think about. You use a gripper like this, you can actually grow your hands, including your palms and your fingers, because fingers are another weapon, guys.
He's obsessed with like finger strength, and he's like, he has these videos where he's like lifting weights with his finger.
Yeah, we watched that one like a couple minutes ago.
And then there was another one before that where he was doing it too.
Yeah, it's very awkward. I feel like he doesn't wash his hands enough to take so much care in the physical strength of them.
There's probably like a bunch of dirt under his fingernails.
We saw the shit stains on his door handle.
We saw it on his shirt.
It was all gross. Yeah. Like, my guy, if you want to take good care of your hands, the strength is only one part of it. Wash those fuckers. You literally put things in your mouth with them. They should be clean.
Yeah. Yes, I do know that Steven Seagal was a martial artist, but the martial art that he is
Aikido, right?
Yeah, and like there's literally no one that uses Aikido in like actual combat sports.
In MMA?
Yeah, literally zero.
But that's because it's not as effective as Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, right?
Well, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is a good ground game. So is wrestling. You know, there's different types of like most well-rounded.
There's not a lot of karate either, right? And there's a lot of people still do karate. So it's like
it's because of its popularity years ago.
And I don't know if the martial arts are necessarily important due to their effectiveness in
Some
combat.
of them are. Some are way more effective than others.
But I don't think they're important because of their effectiveness, right? It's more about discipline and training and conditioning, and it's really the art part of the art is why you would learn a martial art. Obviously, defending yourself is a plus, but you're probably not
This-
going to defend
they
yourself
were
against
all-
other combat people.
Martial
on a
arts
regular-
shit was always sold as so important because of the authenticity of it.
Well, authenticity and effectiveness are two different things, right?
Well, okay, I mean effectiveness then.
Well, I think that's what they sell when they sell it to little kids and women. Like, they're like, just protect yourself from a rape.
They sell it to everyone the same way.
Yeah. But I think the entire thing, the real basis of martial arts is about discipline and conditioning, and it is an art, right? Above all else.
No.
No?
No. It's effectiveness. It's like its legitimacy it's almost like a religion in many ways, and you're really not told to question why certain techniques are even taught if they seem unrealistic.
Poke someone in the ribs, you know what I'm saying, the throat.
So that doesn't
that's a
really
big
give a
one
plus
people
for
don't think about,
effectiveness
too,
if you're
is
not supposed to question
jabbing a person in the throat,
realisticness
especially
of
if they
the
got you,
things.
you know. If they're trying to take you down or they're pushing you
Yeah, Krav Maga
right to the throat,
is a
that'll
pretty-
make him back off. I guarantee
pretty
you that shit.
effective martial art.
That's taught to Israeli soldiers.
But yeah, bro, you know, you really you want to learn all styles, homie, because all styles have something to teach. I'm not an advocate of one over the other. Really, they're all great, man. I love them all. Muay Thai, karate, kung fu, MMA. It's all fucking gravy to me.
MMA isn't its own thing. It's literally a mixture. Kung Fu.
MMA would be like a fusion. Like if you go to a Thai fusion place, MMA would be like a fusion when on a menu would be, right? It's a fusion of martial arts.
MMA is
a mixed martial arts.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Yeah, so it still could be like a fighting style. If it's effectively a fusion, like a menu, like you go to a Thai place, you go to a Chinese place, you go to a Mexican restaurant, but then you go to a place that's a Pan Am fusion type thing.
It's not as much a fighting style as it's a umbrella term for the combination of different styles being used.
It is the umbrella term for the different styles being used, but it's like it's also could be a fighting style as mixed martial arts, right? If your style is very much mixed and it's not a basis of just one traditional.
And what they say is they don't go, oh, this person's fighting style is mixed martial arts. They go, oh, he's a kickboxer that kind of also does a little bit of jiu-jitsu, or he's a boxer that does a little bit of wrestling. That's what that is. MMA. No one goes, oh, that guy's fighting style is MMA. No one does that.
Me, bro. Like I've actually really been enjoying Muay Thai. What's it called? Muay Baran. That's actually the style that Tony Jaa does. If you know Tony Jaa, the movie actor, it's an older style of what you would call Muay Thai. But there's a lot of cool shit, bro, that's out there that people don't know about, man. It's just in a lot of styles, bro, actually use
Dynamite
palm
Jellyfish coming to the $5 Patreon. Those of you that want to become patrons, tomorrow we'll be doing a private show. Come on in, $5 and above will get you there. $10 and above will get you over the top content, including membership to our book club. We're currently doing fan fiction with Brent Spiner, which seems to be Gail related.
MMA is not its own style. You can literally be a mixed martial artist and specialize in totally different things than another person who does mixed martial arts. And if there's the UFC video game, you play the UFC video game, none of their styles are listed as MMA. It's like, oh, this person's a kickboxer. Oh, this person's jiu-jitsu. Oh, this person's a wrestler. So, no. It's like literally there is no, like, MMA is mixed, so it can't be like MMA is like so many different things that like one person who does MMA, their style could be completely different than someone else who does MMA.
strikes. MMA, you know what I'm saying, and like new karate, taekwondo, those are really the only styles that don't utilize the palm. A lot of the other ones do, man. I would say most of them do, actually. But anyways, guys, that's what I got for you. And don't forget the best exercise for good palms. I'm sorry I had to throw that in there, guys. I'm an immature 8-year-old. You have to forgive me. So, anyways.
You're not an immature 8-year-old.
He call himself an 8-year-old?
It's not true, Jared. Don't think that's going to get you out of a court of law just because you identify as an 8-year-old.
I'm trans age.
Guys, thanks so much for watching. I hope you like this new setup I have. I think
new setup? Like he moved his camera like a little bit to the right? Is that his new setup?
Hope you like it.
I'm just gonna keep my camera here. So I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
All right. Oh God. There's a Drunken Peasants battle bot that I get videos from time to time. Here's its latest match that it had. This should be interesting.
In the red square, all the way from Mexico, we have Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasant
from Mexico.
From Mexico.
Yeah, I'm like, who is it?
Are you ready?
Red square, ready.
Here you go. In the blue square, the robot's so nice he had to name it twice. It's Liftoff.
Blue square,
again,
ready.
in a 12-pound
Liftoff
class.
squared.
3 minutes on the clock, please.
3, 2, 1.
Combat.
Well, let's begin. Drunken Peasant has
very aggressive.
Yeah, the peasant here has this flipper wedge. It's pretty lit.
a really good track record here at Motorama. Had a really good outing 2 years ago at our last event. Liftoff here, not getting out of the gates well.
Boom, bitch.
Oh, solid
Get
hit
fucked up.
from the peasant. Delivering
fucked
out
up.
delicious damage and not relenting at all.
Ruin him. Flipping him like a pog. Drunken
I don't know
peasant
if
flipping
Liftoff's
him like a
looking for
pog.
help. But right now, those lights are still going full speed on Liftoff. They're still in this game. Big hit in
Frisbee flying the fucker.
to the Lexan. Courtesy of Drunken Peasant.
What is this white thing supposed to do as far as damage goes?
It spins, and I think it has blades on it.
Blades aren't doing anything to this. The
Yeah.
Drunken Peasant is a tank. I'm
Like
pretty
I
sure it's got the
mentioned,
flipper
just
on the
because they're
top
lighter
that
in weight doesn't
flapjacks
mean the hits
and
don't
dumps
get
things.
any easier or lighter. 1 minute down, 2 to go in the fight. Think about that. Just a minute in, and the hits just keep on coming. And Liftoff is going to be grounded shortly. There's some pieces missing off the frame. A juggling hit.
Get him. Corner his
Liftoff
ass.
still standing around.
Destruction.
But I don't know for how much longer.
Wow, tearing it up.
They are now hung up for dry.
They can't even
And the
move
judges
anymore.
Need to see some movement.
There we
There's
go.
a tap out instead.
Done.
Tap out. Blue square.
Liftoff
You
has
gonna touch
tapped
him,
out. Your
DP?
winner by impressive knockout, Drunken Peasant.
Every time. That is not a knockout. When Drunken Peasant does it, it's a fucking blackout, dude. That's a blackout right there. Blackout drunk. DP wins again.
Here is Gail Cord Schuler, going out and touching grass.
Huge flags. Yeah, this looks like the park I'm headed
She's
for.
an IRL streamer
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I saw Lisa
Oh, I
Jordana
like
was
that.
IRL
Look at the-
streaming too.
Yeah. I mean, that was an actual IRL that you saw. This is pre-recorded,
So,
but
statues. The courage sacrifice. Oh, that is nice. Yeah. Okay. Courage, sacrifice, duty. That's very nice. Let's cross here. I think this is the park. Yeah, this looks like a park. I think I found it. Here it is.
I bet Jesus told her there's a park down the road.
I'm in it.
Because she sounds like she's never been to it before.
Ooh. Yeah, let's go get a look at this. Courage, sacrifice, duty. Very nice. Getting kind of warm. Funny how I will never leave a fallen comrade. Oh, this is beautiful.
It's like a war memorial.
Look at this. A Veterans Memorial Fountain. That is beautiful.
It's nice that Gail can appreciate
Let me go
simple
check this
beauty
out,
after
hey?
traveling the universe in her Church of Gail and seeing the wonders of God's cosmic creations.
I will never leave a fallen comrade. Wow, all the wars. World War I. I think I'm
all
gonna make
of the
this part
wars,
of my,
World War I and World War II. That's
World
all
War
of them.
II,
World War
the
III.
Korean War,
Oh,
Vietnam,
Vietnam War,
Civil War. Yeah, they're all there.
Persian Gulf War. Oh wow, they've got Medal of Honor. Let me go check this out. Ha! This would be a good place to meditate too. See, look at all these nice benches. Oh my goodness, they've got like names of people on these benches. These benches
Her filming is
are nice
so
and
terrible.
clean. Medal of Honor. Oh my goodness, look at this. For heroic action, that's Virginia. I wonder if these are Alabama people. Cool.
Probably.
Wow. Global War on Terrorism.
Oh my God, acting like that's a real war.
Wow, look at this.
the global war on terrorism.
Cool.
Where's the war
Freedom
on drugs?
necessitates readiness
Yeah, they should add
for war
that.
dedicated to the citizen soldier. Yeah. Ooh, those almost look like Buddha bushes there, huh?
Is this
The
monument
manicure
actually like a timeline? Like, does it stretch out to the equal amounts of time, like spaced out with everything there?
Perfectly. Let me go check out. I don't know if this is Greenway Park or not, but I discovered something interesting. That's for sure. And it might be down this way. So, yeah, like I said, Buddha said, it says duty there. Buddha said to explore different routes and change up your routine. I think this might be it over here. Washington Street?
I found it.
Isn't that a park down
It's in
that way?
Huntsville, Alabama.
You know what? Let me take a look.
Gateway Greenway Park and Memorial. Interesting.
Washington Street. No, the park. Oh, I'm in the park.
Yeah, you're in the park.
Yeah, I'm in it. This is the park. Let me go back this way. This is the park. I can tell by looking at the map. Yeah. I'm at the southern end of it. And you can actually, it goes around this way. So if I go around this way, this is the park. Oh, it's a cool park. Look at that.
She's so innocent.
I'm at the park. This is it.
Yeah,
And
she
look at all these
reacts to this memorial park the same way Jared reacts to a park full of preschoolers.
Places where you can sit and meditate.
Except hers is
I
innocent.
love it.
Very
Beautiful.
innocent.
I found it. This is the park. Oh my goodness, look at this. You see that? All these bricks have got the name of somebody who died. Wow. And I'm walking right on them. They all got the name of somebody. See that? This is unbelievable. Not here. These are regular bricks. Oh, now these bricks too. They got the name of somebody. Oh, that's amazing. I'm walking on the walkway of honor. I wonder if they've got something like this up in heaven. Oh, yes, this is the park. Look at it.
Yeah, there's the park. I don't even know. She talks about Buddha and stuff in this, but it's very slow moving, so I'm going to skip it. We're getting to Cobes.
Hey, Thunderdome millionaire, go fuck yourself, boy. Hide user! We told you not to go live. Why don't you fucking make me, dude? Wouldn't it be easier not to watch
Why don't you
Cobra's
make him not go live?
Make him not go live.
videos? There's a
Don't do that. We like Cobes.
thought. I don't want Cobra going live. Well, you can't stop me, so here's a thought. Why don't you get a fucking live? What up,
Tell
Cobra
him,
fam? We got ourselves a brand new drink combo, which involves some E&J peach, and we're going to mix it with some Arizona Mucho mango tea. I actually tried a little bit of this earlier. Not too shabby. Now, when I was
This is probably
I had a little bumble.
the tastiest drink combo he's had so far, and it's not a good one. Mixing what is it, Cavassier? Is that what E&J is? Cognac?
It
Is it
might
a cognac?
be. I don't know.
Mixing a cognac with or it's a brandy maybe. But anyways, mixing it with that fucking Arizona iced tea is not the best idea, but at least the peach and the mango hint will cover the brown. With the other juicy flavoring of the Arizona iced tea. He should just drink the peach cognac as it is with ice.
Around
That's all you need.
my rock glass, taking sips out of it, which I didn't mind sharing. It was kind of cool watching that be kind of.
Yeah,
very
Stevie
slick.
Wolf says brandy isn't a good mix for this. Agree, 100%. Still, somehow one of the better combinations he's done, because he's done some weird shit. He does a brass monkey, but instead of orange juice, he uses Mountain Dew. That's fucked.
Fully trickle down into like the glass and then drink out of it and fly away. I'm like, oh, that bee's gonna get buzzed. And speaking of my trolls are accusing me of stalking a certain female, and it's complete bullshit. It is. I'm not going to name names because you know who you are.
Ellen.
It just so happens that this certain female's parents like hanging out with me. And to me, it's about me and the parents' friendship. It's not about. I can't help it if the chick in question's parents like hanging out with me. I'm not trying anything, to be quite honest.
It's because he
with
buys them
you.
shit.
And I've pretty much left her alone since the whole bite-sized cobra bullshit went down. You know?
I don't know what he means. What bite-sized cobra bullshit?
Can I help it if her dad likes hanging out with me? No, I cannot.
I don't. Is the Boglum Chronicles person and the bite-sized cobra person the same person?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, because we always used to have Bite Size in our chat, and then Bite Size stopped posting for a while. And then I started seeing Boglum Chronicles come around in the chat, and I was like, are they the same person? Like, what is this?
No.
And I quote, Josh, get your smoky badass down here. This is Walt. Bye. Cheers.
Cheers.
I'll come right out and say it. Fuck it. Y'all need to leave Ellen Knight and her family.
You just said her name!
Fuck alone.
He did say he'll come right out and say it, though. And he also said, fuck it.
Shit.
So, choices were made.
Okay, I know I just said I wasn't going to name names, but I don't give a shit if
But
Ellen
you
dates
can't
me,
help
dude.
it.
I have a legion of fangirls that want to be with me.
Fact.
Okay? That's honestly her fucking loss. I have done nothing but try to care and be a solid friend.
I hate when I do nothing but try and care and be a solid friend to a woman, and she won't even come over and blow me while I'm hanging out with her parents.
Yep.
Fuck is wrong with women these days?
I've said in the past got taken out of context, and people were just like, "Oh, you know, hey."
It got
here's a
taken out of
cute, ugly chick
context.
that Josh likes. That's got a lot in common with him. Good for him. I hope it works out. No, psych. We're gonna harass them and their family so she doesn't want to date him.
Yeah, trolls need to leave Cobes alone. All he ever wants to do is hang out with her parents and date her. And if the trolls weren't harassing her and her parents, he'd totally be dating her right now. The trolls are fucking up Cobes' life.
He wouldn't be.
And it's like, you know, that's a testament to me, Angie and Walt's friendship, to be honest. Is Angie and Walt don't give a fuck about
You buy
the
them
trolls,
shit.
and neither
You
do
bought
I.
them like a whole like Christmas dinner and shit.
What a sweet son-in-law Cobes would become.
You know,
Provider.
enough to say my side of the story and be like, y'all are a bunch of fucking assholes, and leave it at that. Like, I don't even talk to Ellen anymore, dude. And do any of you ever talk to Ellen?
That says a lot.
personally?
You hang out with her parents, but you don't talk to her anymore. I think that was her call
Like, is
on
Josh
that
really
one.
a piece of shit or what? She'll be like, no, actually, he's been super cool about backing off and not trying anything. That's the key, dude.
He wants
And I don't
credit
give
for
a
not trying anything.
The key to a woman's heart is backing off and not trying anything.
Is that how it works?
Yes, he's a Casanova. He's a modern-day Romeo.
fuck how badly you like a chick.
I feel like Casanova didn't back off and tried
Modern
things.
day Casanova.
So not Casanova.
No, everything about loving and relationships today is about backing away. Women don't want a man that is aggressive. They want a man that they could beat in arm wrestling. They want a guy who sits in the corner and looks at his phone until they tell him to come in and do the dishes. That's all women want. And Cobes is right about there. He just got to start doing them dishes.
Don't try anything. Back off. Play it cool. Let her come to you, you know? And even if she doesn't, that's her loss, not mine. Mr.
Truth.
YouTube celebrity.
Mr. YouTube celebrity. She's got to throw that one in there because Ellen's making a mistake here.
Ellen is like Casper attractive. I've seen pictures of her. She's like attractive for Casper. She could be like homecoming queen at, you know. But then you see what her mom looks like and you're like, oh, that's the future of Ellen.
Women are beautiful.
You want to know why Angie and Walt like hanging out with me? Because I'm able to back off from Ellen despite liking her.
Yeah, one of the cool thing about all my friends that are old and parents is that one of the reasons they like hanging out with me is because I back off their daughter. It's pretty.
Hey, good
pretty
on
sweet.
you.
If you want to be friends with old people, number one way to be friends with them is to back off their daughter.
Oh. Honestly,
You can
fuck
also
my
pretend to
trolls,
like
dude.
the
They're both-
Black Veil Brides.
I don't know what that is.
It's like if Motley Crue was like they're almost like, it's hard to explain. They have the look of Motley Crue, but they're like kind of more like metalcore. And that was Ellen's favorite band, so Cobes pretended to like them for a little while. Onision was obsessed with the singer for Black Veil Brides.
Who's the singer?
His name's like Andy Beersnatch.
Oh yeah, I remember Andy Beersack or whatever.
Beersack, something like that.
Something like that.
He's from Ohio, actually.
I remember that name coming up in Onision conversations every once in a while.
He's a very handsome man.
Well, it
but
sounds
also like gender androgynous.
sounds like Cobes didn't have to fake liking them. Sounds like a quality band if Onision approves.
Bunch of miserable fucking cocksuckers. You know that? I'm tired of Walt and Angie getting fucked with, to be honest with you. It's just, it ain't right, dude. They're senior citizens. Walt's a badass Vietnam veteran who contracted Agent Orange.
He contracted Agent Orange?
He contracted it.
Is that the new HIV, Agent Orange?
HIV Orange.
Is it sexually transmittable?
He contracted it from a Vietnamese prostitute.
Stevie Wolf says Onision made a pillow with Andy's face on it and banged it for a video. And then Andy literally blocked him after that because he thought it was creepy. What is creepy? I think, did he make a video wanting to fuck Leafy as well?
Yeah, I don't know. Our buddy William Control knows Andy Snatch, whatever the fuck his name is.
I will let Stevie Wolf tell us the spelling. Because Stevie Wolf, I believe he would know the spelling. I don't know Andy other than the conversations Onision brought him up in every once in a while. Honest Icon says, Billy just making shit up. Tell me what I made up. Everything. It is beer sack. I knew. Yeah, Honest Red, you can't tell me one thing I made up. Everything. I'm a beacon of there he goes. Beacon of truth. I would like to have people write down lies that I've told, and I will show you how short that list is.
Bailey's MO is, I'm going to say a thing, and if you challenge it, I'm going to do the Trump thing where, like, not only are you wrong, but I'm the best at what you said I'm bad at.
I don't think that's true.
I know it's true.
How do you
I don't
know?
give a fuck if you think it's true or not.
Ben, you might need to see somebody about this.
Was a sniper for our fucking country, and you little fucking cockbag sit there and harass him and his fucking family. My buddy Walt did not contract Agent Orange as a Vietnam vet to have a bunch of fucking asshole trolls bother him. And honestly, if Walt
He's doing
and
the
Angie
like,
had a
leave me
problem
alone,
with
I'm
me, dude,
autistic, but he's
they
like,
could
leave
tell
them
me to get
alone,
the
he
fuck out.
contracted Agent
Never come
Orange.
around again. Don't darken our doorstep. And I'd be like, all right, well, nice knowing you, you know? And despite all my shortcomings and my faults, you know, and being told no by every chick I like, I still try. Even if the chick's stupid hot and way the fuck out of my league, I'm still gonna try, dude. But there's an art form to trying, you know. And like, that's just the thing of it, dude. Ellen's family watches my videos. So all this bullshit you talk about me behind my back and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, Walt Agent of Orange is a huge fan of Cobes. He watches all his videos. This is a fact. I don't remember Ellen's mom's name. It's like Tootie or something. But they're quality people. They're big fans of Cobes. They don't just love having the YouTube celebrity King Cobra over for dinner because he's bringing them food. They love having him over for dinner because he's bringing them family values. Angie and Walt, yeah, the lovely couple.
They're gonna watch the video and back this video right here, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, Cobra, tell them what's up." I'll tell you this right now: if I'm hanging out with Walt and Angie, and Ellen shows up, I completely ignore her of age ass. I don't even talk to her. I don't look at her.
How is that normal to completely ignore her? Like, why is he signaling so hard? Like, you don't have to ignore her. Just give up on wanting to date her. Like, you're hanging out with her parents? You don't have to completely ignore her. That's such a weird thing to say.
He's being performative and overextending because he's talking to the trolls. The trolls have him caught in a loop right now. Poor
It's
Cobes.
always the trolls' fault.
Poor Cobes. He's trying to be genuine, but the trolls won't allow it.
I don't address her. I pretty much pretend like she's not there. So
That's
it's
a
like,
problem.
dude, before you accuse me of anything, why don't you get to know the whole fucking story, dude? Like Cobra, what makes Ellen Knight so...
That's like saying, oh, when I walk by the kids' playground at the park near my house, I you know what? I don't want to fuck those kids. I just pretend like they're not even there. It's like, no, you should, like, it shouldn't have to be that far. Like, it should be like, like, it's okay that they're there. You shouldn't have to pretend like they're not there.
Unless you have a serious condition. Then you probably shouldn't walk that way home.
She plays guitar and she likes snakes. But that's all I'm going to say on that. If I walk past her in the hallway of Angie and Walt's house to go to the bathroom, the most they'll say is, excuse me, just to be polite. You know what I'm saying?
Just a little bit of polite.
Why don't you make me
Cobes.
stop live streaming, you pussy?
You better not live stream, boy.
Yeah.
I don't know where the boy
I had a
thing
really
came from.
hot chick I went to high school with by the name of Alicia Rohde, and
Why are you giving away her real name? Now people are gonna find her. Like, you live in the biggest city in your state, and it's small.
I've heard this name before, too. He's mentioned it before.
He should stop saying her name.
back in the day, she'd accuse me of shit that I wasn't doing. And then I ran into her a couple years later, and she goes, "Shit, that's Saunders. I wish I wouldn't have rejected him."
She never said
like,
that.
Yeah, you're only saying that because I'm a famous YouTuber and because you're...
If she wished she wouldn't have rejected you, she'd be trying to hook up with you now.
Probably, yeah. Except it is Casper, and I don't know how intelligent these people are. She might not realize she could have him now. She might think because he's a famous YouTuber that he's out of her league.
Realize I'm not that bad of a guy after all, huh? If someone came up to me,
Realize
they're
I'm not that
like,
bad of a guy after all. Just ripping a burp. Random guy wants to know if we're going to get this Agent Orange vaccine so we won't contract it like Cobe's friend Walt did. Walt had the Agent Orange. He contracted Agent Orange, not Cobe's. Okay, Walt fought in Vietnam and caught a case of the orange. Cobe's orange free, as far as I know. He burps less manly than Brittany Venti. Yeah, but Brittany Venti has a fucking bellowing burp that comes from somewhere other than her diaphragm. I think half of her boobs are just burp bagpipes.
Cobra, what's up? Well, you can date Ellen Knight, or the people harassing her and you can leave you and her the fuck alone. Which one would you want? I'd choose the second one. People just leave her and her family the fuck alone. You know, it's kind of my fault for bragging about me and Ellen's friendship in the first place. Like, that's how this whole thing started, was like, I met this cute goth chick who likes snakes and plays guitar and smokes cigarettes. Yeah. And on top of that, it's like Ellen Knight was also born in Casper, Wyoming. There you go. You know, I dig Ellen.
Most people die within 10 miles of where they were born. So it's not that wild that you were born in Casper and so was she, especially in Casper.
Well, most people want to stay around their family anyway. So
well, yeah, it's most people don't move much further than where they're born.
Oh, I know. Like, almost my entire family still lives in the same city.
One night's personality, her beautiful body and face. To me, that's just a bonus.
Yeah,
it's just a bonus.
Your
YouTube.
beautiful body and face is a nice bonus, but I love your personality, cigarette smoking, snake handling guitar player.
No, it's fucked off because Ella Knight struggles with bipolar tendencies. You know, she gets moody because of her bipolar disorder. You know that? My YouTube trolls are not worthy enough to eat the dog shit out of Ellen's backyard. You know that? That's how I feel about that.
Yeah, don't go sneaking around her backyard for dog turds, trolls. You're not worthy.
But I guess the truth, when that bullshit with bite-sized Cobra videos went down, all I could do was say, Ellen, I'm so fucking sorry that my fucking piece of shit, miserable, cocksucking, faggot, loser trolls.
Whoa, Cobra, no.
Cobes, this is 2022, Papa. You can't be saying what everybody else thinks. Those of you that are watching right now, we need donos because this is the last episode of the week. We've been live for almost 2 hours now. And we've made $41.66 in 2 hours. We have a ways to go here. If you want to see us back again next Saturday, tickle the fucking ivories of our Streamlabs link, please. Dingleberry Delight. You know what I'm saying?
I have no life. If you want me to leave you alone, I'll leave you the fuck alone. Ellen Knight's safety and Angie and Walt's safety is more important to me than Ellen dating my ass. 1 second. Put on my new pie high hat.
Wow, it's like a colonial hat.
There we go.
Like he's Paul Revere or some
No,
shit.
I don't have a problem with alcohol because
Shut up
I've gone.
my money.
Thank you, Vic Soul.
Thank you.
But can I not shut up until after the show?
Several days without drinking it, despite having some in my fridge. So I have self-control over whether or not I drink alcohol. The problem is all these fucking assholes judging me every time I have a fucking couple of drinks.
You don't have a. I mean, like honestly, let's be real.
Cobes
that slurp is so
Cobes
gross.
is a drunken
no,
peasant.
this isn't what you think
by
it is.
definition.
I get this stuff on my lips. You know when your lips get all like weird, and like you go to wipe it off like this. See what I'm saying? I get this stuff on my lips. You know, everyone does that, where it's like this weird stuff on your lips, like
not
build up
everyone
on your
does
lips
that.
from like saliva and stuff. So you go to wipe it off on your sleeve, like yeah.
It's like gunk. It's like lip gunk.
Well, apparently it bothers my trolls when I have a drink because one, they're not old enough to drink, or two.
No, you know what? His trolls live for him drinking because that's when he delivers the grade A content. Most of the best Cobes content is when he's like totally wasted.
They can't afford to do it as much as I can. Like, you do realize that, my disability check, all of it goes towards my rent. So if I want anything extra, that comes from YouTube donations and what I do on YouTube. That's not.
So is Cobes' dad a better parent than, say, Jared's dad?
100%.
Or Chris Chan's parents?
Better than both, yeah.
Because he doesn't enable him, and he pushes responsibility onto him.
I mean, that's part of it. I think another thing is that his dad is not like way too old. I think that
I think his dad's probably 50s.
Those
or
guys'
something.
dads were like a generation above them. Like there was a generational gap where they had these kids way late in their life, and they raised them with too far away from what was needed, the values needed to get along in these days.
Is it nature or nurture? Was it the nature of having kids too old, or maybe just bad genetics that Jared and Chris Chan's parents had, or is it the nurture part? Is the nurture part the big part of it?
I think with
Street Apartment 69 alone, and don't call their phone number 5.
Oh no, you fucker!
Wow, Seth looks, we're gonna have to ban you for doxing now. Sorry, it was great having you a part of this show. Appreciate your donations.
It was clearly fake, but
what?
Yeah, it was 555.
Well, then why did we? Are you sure? Because we banned that guy for doing my phone number earlier.
No, we didn't.
I thought that guy got banned.
No, I didn't ban him. Anyway, go on. What were you
Calls
saying?
stopped. But yeah, I think there probably is a little level of dysfunction from being born so late. Like Jared has an issue. I don't know if it was a birth defect, but there has been murmurings of an issue with Jared.
Some people do say, like, statistically, like, medically, the older you are when you have kids,
there are risks.
Like, I guess they're more likely to have autism and other things like that.
And
so.
Christine definitely has problems, but those problems can be dealt with, especially with Jared compared to Christine. Jared could have been conditioned to beat his natural difficulties.
Here's another thing. I guess Cobe's mom, by his account, was a loser and mentally ill and had a lot of issues. And Cobe's dad fought for custody. So I think that makes him a good dad because he didn't benefit at all from keeping Cobe's around.
I think he benefited from having a son in his life.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't mean like, you know what I mean? Like financial or like whatever. So that means he actually cares. Yeah, I would say Cobe's dad overall, better dad.
Much dad. And Cobe's dad is a good dad. Like, Cobe's dad raised a good man. Jared and Christine are not good people.
I agree. Cobe's is a better person.
Jared is a pretty miserable person. Christine is a pretty selfish, miserable person. Cobe's is selfish, but I don't know if he's selfish because he was nurtured that way or if he lacks social cues to really understand. A lot of his non-selfishness seems very performative. He seems to give to people in order to get.
Yeah.
But I think that might just be part of how disconnected he is from the natural social cues.
That makes sense.
I think Cobe's is, not a perfect person.
No one is.
But I think Cobe's is a decent person.
He's definitely better than the other two.
I don't think Christine or Jared are decent people.
No. When you're living in a house with your elderly mother and she's laying in a bed and you decide I'm horny, maybe banging my mom would be a good idea, you're objectively outside of the good person sphere.
Yeah, but the
even
bad
remotely.
person stuff was going on for decades.
I'm saying
unchecked
that's the
before that.
unforgivable offense. Like, beyond anything else, a lot of it was just... Some of it was provoked by trolls. Obviously, that's not an excuse, but...
Yeah, and I think there's definitely some guilt there in Bob and Barbara for having that moment come into fruition as well.
Well, luckily Bob wasn't alive when it happened.
And Barbara wasn't really all there when it happened either. So it's,
we think.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you watch the video of her when they're trying to sell the blankets.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
She's pretty fucking disconnected.
We got some blankets for sale.
Yeah.
It's out there.
But that's from decades ago. There were things they could have done.
Christine was horny. And instead of being like, I can just jerk off, they're like, my mom can't say no. And then they fuck their mom.
we weren't there.
I'd love to hear it in court, the explanation.
I wonder if we're going to be able to get the transcripts and stuff after everything's done.
Yeah, it's not going to be televised.
Yeah, it's going to be disgusting no matter what.
Yep.
The thing too,
unless there's some transcript that's just like, oh yeah, proof is Christine never did it. It was all a delusion. She's dumb, and well, that's the best case scenario.
YouTube trolls are trying really hard to get my SSDI taken away. And it's not going to work because, one, my dad files taxes every year for my autistic
Chris is a neutral name. That's true,
And
Sam
two,
McHugg. But this isn't a neutral person. This is Christine.
I think I just heard that his dad still labels him as a dependent, which probably means even though he lives on his own, his dad is probably throwing money every time he overdrafts his bank account and all that kind of shit.
Probably. I mean, Cobes ain't making that much money. He might as well be a dependent under his father. I don't give a fuck about.
Well, legally, they have to live with you for more than 6 months a year.
Oh, they do?
Yes, to claim it on your taxes. Someone that you claim as a dependent, they don't have to be related to you, but they have to have virtually no income. And they have to live with you for more than half of the year, is how it works.
You can claim somebody as a dependent if you're not married and you're just banging them.
Yep.
That's not bad.
Yep.
How many people can you claim as a dependent if you're banging like 12 people? Can you claim them all?
Yes.
Dude, I gotta start. A
If they live with you for more than half of the year, and they make virtually no money, like they have to make less than a couple grand a year each, you can claim them as a dependent. You don't have to be related to them. If you're married to them, that's a totally different classification than dependent. That's like filing jointly. You file like them equally. A dependent is someone who you support financially.
This is a 1 liter can, it says. It
Yeah,
says
1 liter
quart.
can. That's
Yeah, 1
beautiful.
liter.
That's beautiful.
It's a very interesting looking can. Should fill this
I
cup
love
up
Polliner
nicely.
beer. It's really good.
Yeah, I wish they would have had them at the one up here because I was gonna bring them in. I was gonna go buy ice. I was gonna buy ice for this one, and they had no ice. It was all bad. The whole plan got thrown away. Now I'm gonna have a Oktoberfest. A brew
Tip tray. We're almost at 75%, guys. Let's hook it up. I love that style of glass too. Yeah, you gotta pour it slow. Yeah, it's like it looks good. Lift it up a little more. Lift it up a little more and show the people the beauty. Yeah, yeah. You're getting a lot of head.
I know. It's from lifting it up.
I'm
a little
sorry.
More.
I'm sorry. It's delicious.
A lot of head on the lift. I'm gonna let it set for a second. The can's almost empty, but there's a lot of foam here. I gotta let that sit a little bit. Womp womp womp. But up until the lift, I was doing pretty good on the head. Now it's like fucking.
I'm sorry, I fucked it up with the lift. I just wanted
Big
the people
old
to see
thick
the
bitch.
You know what makes beer foam melt? Nose
sweat.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I put my nose in it?
I mean, if you go like that, oh well, you could do it that way too.
Greg uses his finger. Yeah, we're gonna. There's just a little bit left in here. I'm gonna finish pouring here as it dies down.
Billy.
Cheers, Brian.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I bet you guys didn't know this, but Billy was actually in a movie with Pimp Monk and Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it. It was actually when he was 2 years old.
Yeah, it was little baby Billy. I
Yeah.
was 2.
This movie, didn't it come out when you were like 2 or something?
No, it came out before I was
came out
born.
before
Yeah.
I was born too, right? It was
1980.
Yeah, before I was born too.
The female lead of this film, Christine DeBelle. You may know her. She starred in Alice in Wonderland, the X-rated musical.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's like one of her first films. It's funny. She's worked with a ton of big directors. She's classically trained, but one of her first films, she does the Alice in Wonderland musical porno, and you can see like her blow the Mad Hatter and take it in the rear.
I want to point out the guy that I'm saying is Pimp Monk is Ox Baker, who's like a legend.
Alleged legend.
He was on The Price is Right once, which was hilarious.
I think Jeep Swenson is in this film too, and LaBelle. Who's the Gene LaBelle? Gene LaBelle's in
That's
this?
where the LaBelle lock comes from.
Yeah.
He created the LaBelle lock. You know, there's rumors. There's no actual evidence of it, so I don't know if it actually happened. But I heard that Carl Gotch and Helio Gracie, the creator of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, had like a private match against each other back in the day.
They say who won?
They said that Carl Gotch won, but maybe that's just like a wrestling legend because he is a wrestler. But he was a shooter too. He was like a legit shooter.
I think that's why you see people with wrestling background do so well in MMA with the jiu-jitsu. Some, yeah, obviously.
Brock's a freak, though.
Brock's not
Brock
just
is
freak.
a physical
Kurt
freak.
Angle was really good. He wasn't in MMA, but he had tussled with Brock.
But he did that. He got into wrestling after that, and a lot of the guys of his era didn't start as like legit wrestlers.
Ken Shamrock had wrestling history.
Ken Shamrock had actually a different style. It wasn't wrestling. It was called pancrease.
But he had a wrestling history, so like pancration.
Yeah. Well, that was it used to be originally.
In here, and Morton Dave says CM Punk was not good at MMA.
It was
but
abysmal.
He was good.
He made so much money.
He was good at collecting that MMA check.
Yeah, he's like, what? I have to get my ass kicked twice to make like $10 million?
It's funny because he literally, like before he made it to WWE TV, when he first got signed, he did an interview, and in the interview he was like, yeah, they're like, where do you see yourself after your WWE run? He's like, yeah, I'll probably just get into MMA and get paid gobs of money to get my ass kicked. And
did you hear he got fired
from AEW? I don't know if he got fully fired.
They're saying he
but there's
probably
rumors
fired.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on. I heard they're going to buy out his contracts. I heard it.
I blame WWE for him leaving, but now I'm seeing like he might have been.
I think it's easy to turn on people when they show themselves a little bit.
This is what I'm talking about. Ken Shamrock was an early champion. It was a hybrid wrestling league.
Yeah,
it was shoot though. It was not a work. And Ken Shamrock was the first, or like an early champion of it.
He was into actual wrestling before this, even like pro wrestling.
Didn't know.
He did pro wrestling before his MMA career.
Did
early
he?
On.
I didn't know
Pretty
that.
sure, yeah.
Yeah, it
1988
looks like it started. Yeah, you're right.
There's one thing I know about wrestling, and that's everything about wrestling.
1988. That's crazy. But no, he was a legit badass. Or I'm talking about him like he's dead. He got beat by Kimbo Slice, who was like 12 years younger than him, but who's still alive.
That's right. Every person I've ever lost a fight to is dead.
The IRS is very much aware of my YouTube channel and what I do on YouTube.
Conspiracy.
I guarantee you, if my fucking trolls got bullied the way I did on YouTube, they would end up killing themselves because they couldn't take
Is he incapable of... Are you going to drink it? You're going to chug such a delicious beer?
There is currently an investigation after the melee after the press conference at All Out. Both Punk, The Box and Kenny Omega are suspended. The current rumor is that Punk won't return when the investigation is over.
Yep.
Punk hurt himself in his match where he won the title from, right? Like
he was already injured. He came off like an injured list.
Yeah, and then came in, got the title back, and then hurt himself that match and was going to be out for 8 months anyways.
He's not. He's like 45.
I know you guys aren't into
I'll be right
wrestling, but the story behind the fight is actually super entertaining for a non-wrestling fan. There's Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks. They came in to confront Punk after some stuff he said on a live interview, post pay-per-view interview, and they came to confront him. And I guess people say Punk saw them come in like hostile and immediately swung on them, and the fight broke out. And one of the guys with Punk had a dog there, and I think one of the wrestlers, Kenny Omega, pulled the dog away, and while pulling the dog away, somehow got bit, not by a dog, but by one of the other humans there on CM Punk's side. It's like super ridiculous, this story. I don't know the depth of it. I only know what I've picked up in conversation with people, but it's fucking hilarious. Guy went to pull the dog out of the fight and got bit by a human. It's so good. It's so good. Vecna says, stop moving. I keep thinking someone trying to break in to kill me. Is the chair really loud? Is the chair so loud? If that's the case, I'll stop moving. But if you think my movement of just moving my neck sounds like someone breaking in, then I think you're fucked, because I don't think my neck makes that much noise. We got Dan Kellogg says Kenny got bit on his arm like he was trying to choke someone and they bit him. He didn't go for any dog. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe it was CM Punk's dog. There's like, you guys obviously know more about this than I do.
Omega got bit by Ace Steel, who apparently trained Punk back in the day.
Who trained Punker? A lot of people don't like CM Punk right now, and I think that the hints for who Punk is right now have always been there, and you guys are just now realizing that he's a bit of a curmudgeon, but I still like Punk. But I also like what Kevin Nash said about him. When Kevin Nash was like, he came in at the end of Punk's WWE run and had like a weird feud with CM Punk. CM Punk was attacking him for being disabled, and now Punk's on the disabled list so much. And Nash is just talking hardcore shit about him.
It's also worth pointing out with your story that the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega aren't just wrestlers with AEW. They are like corporate. They're like part owners of AEW.
They're on the board, like they're VPs, right? Are they
believe
owners
they have,
or are
like,
they VPs? I think they have positions in management, but I don't think that they're owners. I could be wrong about that. But they gave a lot of the wrestlers positions in the company, like official positions in the company, so that they could get health care.
Executive, okay, yeah, it's not ownership, it's like corporate
Executive
shit.
vice presidents, yeah. So they did that so these guys could
So
get
they can
healthcare.
fire Punk,
Well, they can't fire Punk.
They're
They're all under review, right? But like Cody Rhodes was an executive vice president too, right? Now he's back with WWE.
I don't know if that's true, actually.
He was on the committee for a while. I thought he was a VP or something. CM Punk is a cowboy, baby.
Let's get back into this.
And I'd pay to see it. I'd laugh my goddamn ass off if my trolls killed themselves. I'd laugh so fucking hard I'd be on the floor crying, holding my gut, laughing hysterically.
Why? That's terrible, Cobes.
Now I want to fuck your mom on top of your fucking grave, you stupid fucking internet fuck piece of shit.
Damn,
and I use the word fat
Billy endorses this entire statement.
in reference to cigarettes. People are so quick to call me a fucking homophobe, but
what? Reference to cigarettes? Come on, dude. No one believes that. No one believes you mean cigarettes.
Y'all
That's
are sending
stupid.
gay dudes to my apartment when you know I'm straight, so that's like way worse than what I did. No, they ain't gonna tap this sexy bad motherfucker. So like you're teasing actual gay dudes because you want to teach Cobra some kind of fucking lesson. You're an obsessed I smoke trolls like I smoke cigarettes. Go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Oh, here's the best part of it, dog. My trolls have tried to get me
You know, in
kicked out of my
Ireland,
new apartment.
they have a faggot hill in Ireland.
Sure.
And that's the hill I'll die on.
Okay. Good to know.
In here, it's not gonna work. You want to know why? Because my landlord supports my fucking videos. He pretty much told me, I'm gonna renew your lease just to stick it to your fucking asshole trolls.
That did not happen.
I don't know. Like, there are. I had a landlord in high school. The guy that managed my apartments. He was very much the type that would have liked Cobes and said something like that to Cobes. So maybe he's got one of those landlords or apartment managers. Maybe, I don't know. It depends. Depends on what he means by landlord. If it's the landlord, they usually don't handle the people directly. But if they are, then maybe he does. But it could be true. There are some people that are like that.
I'm like, yes, sweet. I'm gonna flag Cobra's video. So that hasn't worked neither because you get to a certain point on YouTube and YouTube's like, all right, let's see what he can do. And even if the fucking my KingCobraJFS channel gets taken down, I don't give a shit because I'll just make another one, dude. I will straight up make another one and come back twice as popular, dude. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
He did get demonetized on this channel, right?
Yeah, it's been that way for years.
He might want to make another one just to get monetization back. He can start getting Streamlabs at least.
I think you mean monetization.
The monetization could come back.
Even the fucking heads
because you can't charge back Streamlabs,
we're
right?
aware
If
of
the trolls
fact
want to hit
that
him with
bullying
Streamlabs.
has become a problem on our website, and Cobra is no exception to the rule. Holy shit, that dude's been through some crap. You know what?
Bubba Husky says he needs the landlord from Kingpin. I think Cobes would hit that. That's the old lady, right? Was she the landlord from Kingpin? Didn't she like want to have sex with Woody Harrelson? Cobes would hit.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
One of the cops here in town, when they were hearing about all the crap that people have done to me, straight up started crying, dude. He was like, man, that is so fucked up. And I'm like, yeah, what do? Get on camera, pour yourself a drink, and say, fuck the trolls, motherfucker.
Yeah, Woody Harrelson
I
had to
done
sleep with
told
her.
my trolls, y'all got 3 options. Leave Cobra the fuck alone, get arrested for all the crap you've done to me, or fucking kill yourself. Normally, I don't condone suicide.
Cobes
but
is
when it comes to
volatile.
my YouTube trolls, I fully encourage it. In fact, I want you to videotape it so I can watch it and just sit here with a drink and go.
I've got so much Cobes
So if
content.
my YouTube fans want to fuck with my trolls back twice as hard to the point where my trolls are crying and rage quitting the subreddit page and considering suicide, have at it, Haas. Execute
Damn.
Order 44.
Execute Order 44.
No, I'm not trying to harp on about the whole
Execute Order 66 is a Star Wars reference to when they went and killed all the
All the
Jedi.
Jedi, yeah.
So Execute Order 44. I don't know. Maybe he's at Sonic. They have the Route 44 size beverage. It's bigger than large. So maybe he wants to drown all the trolls in gigantic Sonic cherry lime slushies.
Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already. And yes, we'll keep there's so much Cobes. Like, I have like hours of Cobes.
Ellen thing, but me and Ellen have a lot in common to the point
Oh,
where
God.
it's scary. It's just like a lot of similarities, man. And you know what hurts worse than Ellen Knight not giving me a chance? It's the fact that these fucking assholes won't, these fucking assholes harassing her. That hurts worse than her not giving me a chance.
Damn. To be honest,
there we go.
To be honest, her not giving Cobes a chance is horrible. But the fact that he's even more hurt that the trolls are harassing her than him not being able to hold her in his arms, that says a lot about Cobes. What a good man Cobes is. Clint, you raised a good one.
No. You gotta keep going, dude. Get these bastards on. Run me down. Oh no, dude. Ellen Knight loves to sing and play guitar, and that's what I dig about her. She loves animals and she loves to sing and play guitar. And
He's in
it's
love.
like, yeah.
He's in
They always
love.
say nice guys finish last, but they end up becoming the dudes that chick pursue when they're sick and tired of dating assholes. I've seen it happen.
That would be the finishing last part, yes. Where the women are tired of being with everybody else, they go find the nice guy that was always there for them because they struggle to find a lasting relationship in the men they're actually attracted to.
Such a virtuous victim.
He's such a virtuous victim. Exactly, B-Ball. That is nice guy finish last. Yes. The problem is most guys aren't nice guys. And even if they are nice guys at first, they have to be fucking pathetic to wait around that long. That's the real problem. So the woman is settling for a pathetic fucking guy because he remained a nice guy for years while she got used as a cum receptacle.
Multiple times, just ask Terrence Pop. Yeah. Let it be, let it be. I want to sing some goddamn Johnny Cash. I love my fucking singing voice.
That's most definitely what's up.
I found this from like a chat. It's Ellen.
My parents have already discussed keeping Josh away from our home since his incident on Christmas. He smashed his phone while singing "Hey There, Delilah" and sobbing. Is this real? Like, we know that's
It could
her?
be fake.
Yeah.
Could
That's
be.
funny. Hey there, Delilah.
You know that? You're a coward if you bully Angie, Walt, and Ellen. Why don't you pick on someone like me? pussies. Oh, Cobra,
Why
your
don't
glass
you pick on someone like me? They will, Cobes. They will.
is looking a little empty. Hang on a second. Oh, what's this? Like Ozzy Osbourne and Danny Filth are both British. Fuck out of here, fly. Oh. Motherfucking flies are gonna get fucking blasted.
He's got
dude.
the salt gun. This is like a gun that shoots salt that's made to kill flies.
Those are fun.
But I'm like, okay, now that I got that out of my system, moving on. Oh, yeah. Cough to get off. I kind of look like Ozzy fucking Osbourne.
No, you
know,
don't.
Like, if he didn't have like a double chin, if his eyes were brown, and he had autism. He was much younger.
True. You're like an autistic Osborne.
And Ozzy Osbourne's like 70 and still has a full head of hair, too.
You're Ozzy Osbourne.
And losing his
Honest
hair.
for instance, there's
there's
BS
so
from
many,
me again.
I look like
Prove
Ozzy
it.
Osbourne if he looked completely different.
I can see Cobes looking like Ozzy Osbourne in like in spirit. I can definitely tell he's got he's looking like a spiritual successor to Ozzy Osbourne.
Okay.
But that's about it.
You kind of see it.
No.
Sherry!
Ozzy Osbourne's never had a mustache or a beard ever, too.
The trolls suck at life more than they suck my dick, to be honest. And that's why they're fucking jealous of Cobra. However, I can tune guitar by ear, so I don't need a tuner.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
By the way, I can tune guitar by ear. Nobody gives a fuck if you can tune.
and like, why tune by ear? Tuners will
even people who do tune guitars by ear, like nobody really gives a fuck except guitarists, and nobody really gives a fuck about guitarists unless you play good guitar. Like, nobody's like, oh, you're a guitarist, you appreciate someone tuning by ear, whatever. I don't care. Play me a fucking
In order
song.
to like really tune by ear, you have to have like perfect pitch, which that's so rare.
He tunes guitar when ear permits. Yes.
I wear myself.
Oh, God.
Where the fuck's my pocket dragon?
I can tune a
Look
sandwich
a little bit
by
harder,
taste.
you drunk autistic bastard. Being a gentleman and waiting patiently pays off. Women say they want an asshole, but that's all.
Little oogie boogie going
He
on.
just blew snot into his lap.
Is he gonna have it? Oh fuck! He had a hanger. I couldn't even finish asking. Couldn't even finish asking. Fucker had one on pop mode, just dripping.
After all the alcohol and drink, let's give myself a test. Watch out. Ow. All right. I'm walking a straight line. Because
Walking a
apparently
line.
Cobra's too much of a fucking retard to do anything, right?
Cobes is being pretty volatile and abusive with his speech.
What is going on with him? He's
Should we move to Casper, Wyoming, and start a podcast with Cobes?
No.
Just me, you, and Cobes?
I will go to Casper though.
You
If
don't-
you want to go, I will go.
We should go. We should figure that out when we have time. Me, you, and Cobes on a podcast. If we did a podcast with Cobes, by 100 episodes, Cobes will get laid.
And
By 100 episodes.
If we go, it can't be like because it
Thumbnails get long
snows
enough.
out there and shit.
Yeah,
it can't be when the roads are shitty or anything like
Yeah,
that.
we're getting way too
That's
close
all
to that time too.
natural. You gotta go to a fucking beautician to grow that shit.
Maybe in the spring.
Hold on a bloody second. You know, I'm trying to find the fucking link for that son of a bitch. 1 second. Everyone expects me to be the fucking autistic retard. Durr.
Do.
Durr. We'll find it. It's not underneath.
If Cobes had a cool jacket,
Oh my fucking
shaved
god,
his head
dude.
bald.
The worst fucking time. Where it's like, hey, the juice on your drink.
Yeah, he has like
now is
almost
gonna
no hair left on top of his head.
I think he'd have to shave his head bald, make sure his beard was kempt. If he had a cool jacket, like something like leather that made his shoulders kind of broad, maybe some flare, like some pins or patches on his jacket, he would get laid. Like he'd have to have enough money in order to
fuck it up.
He'd have to have enough money in order to like buy girls beers to talk with them and stuff. You know, buy her a beer, show him you're a provider. He could, but he's got to get that style down.
Here's
And he's
this
got to become
thing, if
social
you wanna
again.
fucking
He's kind of
recap-
retreated into his apartment. He's
Okay.
retreated into this online world, and he's not taking the risks anymore. He's almost gotten too passive in his day to day.
I'm lucky it's going for myself and not someone else.
We have to find him a social club
yeah,
where he can
there's
exist
the
outside of the
fucking-
internet, because the internet is kind of keeping him from
We
flourishing.
need to talk Cobes into
Still
coming to
going 7
Seattle.
hours, man.
I don't know.
No stopping, no.
I don't know how. Like, Cobes have to move here literally for Seattle to work. Women
could
in
test
Seattle,
it. He could test it.
Women in Seattle are harder to crack than Wyoming women. So I don't. Like, women in Seattle are super easy. They're super easy in the grand scheme of things, right? Well, like the city of Seattle is very like all big cities, very incestuous. Like you know people who know people that fucked people you fucked, right? That's a lot of these smaller, bigger cities.
No, Seattle is growing by so many people that like there's so many new people
Talking about
moving
the
here.
like the party scene, like Capitol Hill and everything, that area. Like when you get into the fuck scene of Seattle, it gets very incestuous. And that's the same thing with like Portland. It's the same thing with Atlanta. There's a lot of not like New York is not as incestuous because New York is so big. LA is not as incestuous because it's so big. Miami is not as incestuous because it's so big. But like the smaller cities like Seattle, Atlanta, Portland.
What do you mean by incestuous?
I mean that you fuck people who people you know and are close to have fucked, right?
That's not incestuous.
Obviously, it's not by the definition of what incest means. It's literally the idea that your circle is limited. You know, the pool, the dating pool is very folds
Okay.
in on itself. And Wyoming, I think people aren't having. I don't think there's a lot of sex in Wyoming.
You assume a lot about Wyoming.
I know I haven't been there, but I know
Yeah.
small. Well, I have been to Wyoming. I haven't been to Casper, but I know
Did
about
you
these.
just drive through it?
The thing with I didn't. I stayed in Casper for like one day, and I met not Casper in Buffalo. Oh no. Bill, what was the one?
I've never been to Wyoming either.
Cody, Wyoming. Yeah, Buffalo Bill Cody. I'm a little wasted off this little sippy. But I was in Cody, Wyoming, and I was there for a day, and I met people from there, and I talked to people from there. And the idea in a lot of small towns, not just in Cody, Wyoming, everybody talks. You know, people talk. So you're a little more protected on how you sleep around there. Seattle is big enough where not everybody talks, but you find yourself folding in on people who your friends have fucked. That's just like there's TikToks based on this. There's TikTok cultures in cities this size. You can look it up. They talk about it all the time.
Like I said, it's not about who you date. It's about the impact you make on the world.
What?
It's not about who you date? Is that what he said?
Yeah, it's the impact you make on the world.
So he's saying it's not a big deal that he's not dating people.
Right.
Because he's changing the world.
Yeah.
Is Joe here?
Yeah.
Joey! Joe says, my family is incestuous. Seattle is insular.
Insular.
That's the word I was looking for. Insular. Joe is hyper intelligent. I love the depth of knowledge that Joe has. I learn from him often, and I'm impressed by the person he is.
Hey, Thunderdome millionaire, go fuck yourself.
I love his he makes this face where he's like,
boy, hide user. We told you not to go live. Why don't you fucking make me, dude? Wouldn't it be easier not to watch Cobra's
Is
fucking
this not the
video?
same video we watched? Just
it's a different edit of it, I guess. I don't know.
Peacocks are majestic. I don't care what anyone says. You want to make sexual preferences, comments about that shit. No, if I built my clock tower dream house, honestly, I would get a raven, an all-black raven.
What?
I don't care what gender it is.
What?
If it was a male, I would name him Hades. If it was a female, I'd name him Lilith.
Name him Lilith?
I'd teach my pet raven to cuss like a sailor. Like British and like American English cuss words. I can't imagine where my pet raven had learned how to fucking cuss like that. I really don't know how that could have happened. Okay, if I were to own a raven, I wouldn't look at it as a pet. I look at it as a friend. Like impedimenta. Give me beer. Sweet. I mean, let's face it, if Harry Potter and magic were real, I'd have too much fun with that. Sure would.
Let's face it.
That doesn't help the fact that Ellen Knight's also a Harry Potter fan. But
Oh my God.
Sure they're not, well, okay, that's officially shut up, Cobra. Shut the fuck up. You know, if you harass Ellen Knight, it's because you can't get a chick you can't find a woman that has stuff in common with you, and you can't wait patiently, and every chick you try to date tells you no, and that's why my fucking trolls bully the chicks that I like, because I can do all of those things despite the circumstances. Like, you don't want to date me? That's your loss. I can wait patiently.
He can wait patiently.
That's your loss, but I'll wait patiently. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
After fucking 5 years of not having anything, you learn to wait patiently, dude. Real talk. After 5 years of not having anything to cuddle with, sleep with, you learn to wait patiently.
He just wants to
And
cuddle.
you know what? I would go the rest of my life without sex to end sickos, to tell you the truth. That's how I really fucking feel.
That's how you feel. Oh, here's the thing. You're never going to end sickos, because when you end sickos, there's going to become the new sicko. That's just how society works. When they don't have one thing to fucking complain about, they'll find something new. The new sicko will be people who have consensual sex. They'll be like, oh, you like consent? Gross. That starts a whole new war.
About that. You know, the forbidden... Let's see.
You can tell I'm fucking drunk drinking this stupid giant beer. Shout out to the Cuddle Puddle with Rev Veritas.
Fuck necrophilia. Fuck pedophiles.
Ginger says it's never just cuddles. Ginger, I'm assuming you're the female, which tells me obviously it's never just cuddles because you girls can't help but keep your hands off of our penises. It's not my fault my penis gets erect during a cuddle, and then people try and grab at it, paw it like a kitten with fucking yarn. Again, I'm drunk. Anything I say or do can't be held against me in a court of law.
Fuck neophiles. Fuck rape. Fuck incest. Fuck bestiality. Yeah, that's the forbidden six. That works. Fuck the forbidden six.
I like how he has this forbidden six as if he's ever been close to fucking and then stopped himself because one of the forbidden six came up. I'm assuming that even accounts for rape. I don't think he's ever thought of that, right? But like the idea that he's about to make it with a girl, then he's like, "Oh wait, you're a dog? Oh, I'm sorry, you're my forbidden six. I have to back up. I can't do that." Like the idea that he's ever been close, like the existence of a forbidden six, is ridiculous,
right? Because
he's never had to impose it in real life.
He's like, oh, there's this dead person here. What should I do?
Right? Like he's not the type of person that goes looking for it. And I don't think a rotting body's ever going to show up on his porch.
Except for an attractive third cousin at the family reunion.
Well, he told us third cousin was okay after the family reunion.
Yeah, that's what
But he
I'm
didn't
saying.
go looking for it either. He just, went to a family reunion and found someone within his sniff range.
Yep.
I don't want to say dating range because I don't think he has his mind set to dating anyways, but literally just smelled somebody who is within his age and quotient for copulation.
Non-related and alive.
But what are you doing, Cobes?
Is he licking up?
He's about to have 3,000.
Someone get this screenshot for me, please.
He's about to have 3,000 years of longing out of this Erkin jerk.
And post it in the gallery because that's fucking great. Oh.
Yeah, Joe says, Billy, you're right. Women always horny, usually more tactful about it for safety's sake, though. Exactly. Women are way more hornier than men. The only reason men come off as more horny is because they are, again, like Joe said, able to act on it more often. Women can't. They don't have the dominant body type that can overpower a man. So they can't just be like, hey, I'm horny, and then fight off the suitors they don't want, right? Men can do that. Women also will hold a baby for 9 months. They can't just be openly horny the way men can. Men can be like, oh yeah, I want to fuck, and women can be like, well, I also want to fuck, but you kind of repulse me. And most sex, this is the fucking craziest thing. I've realized most sex that happens in this world is between women and men who want to fuck, but women who don't really want to fuck that guy, but they're not getting the option they actually want anyways, and they're tired of waiting, so they fuck that guy. Most sex is women fucking down, and that's sad. But it's also reasonable because there aren't that many worthwhile fucking men out there. Most of you men are fucking pathetic. Cobes included. Sorry, my friend. I want you to have sex, but you're not going to get it this way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give the trolls a fucking meme to fuck with.
Oh my God. All right. This is a good one too. Oh my God.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
What the hell?
Fuck them. Oh my God, dude. As soon as I get off stream and I turn my phone off of airplane mode, that shit's gonna blow the fuck up. Like, oh god.
Gotta pause. Honest Red is baiting. I'm gonna hook this. Honest Red says Billy judges other men on who is fuckable. Honest Red, I need you to know this. I'm not saying I'm going to fuck them. I'm perceiving the talent pool that women have to choose from, Honest Red. And it's shallow as fuck. There's a reason 10% of men are fuckable. Because 90% of you motherfuckers stumble into pussy. I'm not gonna lie. The 90% of the men out there that are fucking literally stumble into pussy when women are tired of waiting for that 10%. You guys think you're fucking ballers because you splash around in a puddle of regret. These women regret fucking you. But because they're not getting the one that they want, they'd rather have their holes plugged and put it to their body count. Like on TikTok, you'll watch a TikTok, and TikTok will tell you how, body count doesn't count if you didn't get off. It's like, well, it doesn't count if you don't want it to count. Like, nobody is officially tabulating how many people you've had sex with. Your vagina doesn't get destroyed by casual sex, okay? There's not some mileage that happens where one day your pussy just stops working, okay? You can fuck as many guys as you want. The idea that you have to count is in your own stupid head. And you only count because you never found the one that fucking mattered. If you found the one that fucking mattered, you'd be fine. The number wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter if you fuck 1,000 dudes. Once you find that one, the other 1,000 don't matter. And guys don't understand that either. Guys see a woman that fucked 1,000 people. Motherfucker, if you're the one, those 1,000 literally don't count. They're nothing. They're nothing, but you don't know what it's like to be the one. I can talk all day long, but we're going to go back to Cobes.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's going to be full of dumb assholes going, you better not go live, Cobra, as I'm going live. It's going to be full of dumb assholes pretending to be Ellen or Ellen's boyfriend or Ellen's parents. Going, you better quit harassing us. It's going to be full of fucking dumb assholes pretending to be my father going, you need to slow down in your drinking, son. I care about you. And it's just like...
Ugh.
Excuse me.
It sounded like he farted and sneezed at the same time.
There was some snot on that one.
I heard a fart too. Hold on. Listen to this. It sounded like he farted.
Oh, God. Oh, God. It's going to be full of dumb assholes going, you better not go live, Cobra, as I'm going live. It's going to be full of dumb assholes pretending to be your... Full of fucking dumb assholes pretending to be my father going...
Oh, shit.
And it's just like...
Indubitably.
Here we go. Right there. Did you hear it?
It was icky.
It was a fart. It was like a fart for like a second.
Drinking, son. I care about you.
He fucking sneezed a fart out of his own body. Here it is. Right there.
Excuse me. Even if I didn't go on vacation with my family, my dad still thought about me. And he was just like, hey, Cobra, here's a video of Ireland.
That is so fucking good. That is so fucking funny.
My Cobra, you better not go live, you piece.
Play it again. Slow down. Okay. Yeah, give it a shot here.
I'm going to go run and pee.
All right.
Son, I care about you, and it's just like...
I can't do a quarter speed. It's too slow. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? Hold on. Dude, it's too good. It's too good. Anyway. All right.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Even if I didn't go on vacation with my family,
I cried.
My dad still thought about me.
Yeah, he thought about you because you called him and told him that you only called him because you got paid $100.
And he was just like, "Hey, Cobra, here's a video of Ireland." Like, Cobra, you better not go live, you piece of shit, you bell tower obsessed loser, clock tower weirdo.
That chair is fucked.
Oh, by the way, the troll's pretending to be my neighbor is at my current location. I already informed my landlord about that, so your trolling doesn't work.
Damn, you are AO. I think they meant so smart. I bet the landlord loved hearing about trollers. Well, I guess they were misspelling on purpose. Trollers.
Like, Ellen and I don't want to date me, that's her loss. I'm not allowed to smoke in my apartment. Fuck it, who cares? It could be worse, you know? I'm not going to name names because you know who you are. And the people, sincerely, Angie and Walt, if they had a problem with me, they could just tell me to fuck off and I'd do it. I'd leave them alone. Now, for the record, I'm done talking about Ellen and Angie and Walt on YouTube. People are sitting there going, oh my God. And it's like, okay, ever since the bite-sized Cobra bullshit, I've backed off. Like, kids are more precious than rock and roll, dude.
What?
Women say they want
Kids are more precious than rock and roll.
an asshole, but that's all bullshit. Oh, excuse me. They're saying the exact opposite of what they want. And sometimes that's what women do. And that's what makes women beautifully more complicated. I go to fucking take a drink of alcohol and they're, you know what I'm saying, sitting there getting spit all over my fucking Jafar
Cobra has a
goatee.
lot of random words blocked in his chat. One of the blocked words is the.
Is the? That's like one of the most commonly used words in the English language. Really? That's just ridiculous.
I'm like, fuck off. Antoine LaVey, Jafar.
Antoine
LaVey. It's like, oh yeah, and fuck rape and fuck sickos. But like, I do appreciate y'all tuning in to the King Cobra channel. I fucking hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne. Every time he goes live, I'm going to record the entire video.
Now's the part of the I hate sickos portion.
Then YouTube poop the fuck out of it to make him look like a miserable piece of shit. All it does is just make my trolls look desperate for attention. And the only attention they get is fuck you. Pretty much the entire attention they've got their entire life. So to some degree, I figured it out. My trolls are used to being told "fuck you" their entire life on a lot of things.
It's a lot of mental analysis there.
Autistic, but I'm pretty sure if I bullied somebody more retarded than I am, you know, chicks would be like, "You're an asshole." You know, and that's kind of how I feel about my YouTube trolls, to be honest. I've been live for almost 5 goddamn hours on YouTube, drinking, singing, and speaking my mind. The only reason my trolls cock block me is because they can't get no cock or...
Fuck sickos, man. I'm posting the link to Streamlabs in the chat so we can start a tip train, help us get, up over 80% here. Getting closer because we've been streaming for a while now and we want to keep it moving.
Pussy. I'm getting offers from gay dudes and straight chicks, and I'm just like...
Well, there we go, Seth Looks.
Now someone get it to the 666 number.
Yeah, that's easy at this point. If anyone wants to do that. Thank you, Seth.
Well, I'm flattered, but I'm straight for of-age women that are alive and cisgendered and non-related. So, or the asshole trolls, or...
I do want to point out, I keep seeing Joe in the chat, and he is a former Actual Mania champion, but he wasn't even aware that he was while it was going on. He could have had an amazing run. I could have pictured it, but it just never happened. Like Joe just won just by old footage of Joe, where he could have cut some badass promos, and had an insane title run. I don't know.
Pretending to be Cobra and sending gay dudes to his apartment. Dudes, mind you, were thinking what they're thinking, and Cobra sexy, and I want some of that. And then they get disappointed, To me, that pisses me off more than the dry spell. How many gay guys I've had hit on me because of my fucking trolls, or because people I thought were my friends?
The one thing I never understood. Why does he always have to be so descriptive with his personal stories?
Good question. I have no idea.
Couldn't respect my boundaries. Don't even get me started. None of the trolls could handle being me, dude. None of the trolls could handle being KingCobraJFS. That's the fucking truth. Call me an inhuman piece of shit, but it's like the apartment complex I live in is like, hey, Cobra. No smoking inside. I don't give a shit if I can sing like John Lennon and fucking Sam Smith and maybe, John Legend.
John Legend?
It's like, oh, hey, Cobra, you've been going live for almost 5 hours on YouTube. I'll take a break from seducing of-age women and just telling it like it is from my perspective, to be political on some things. And there might be some people who are like, I don't agree with King Cobra's politics.
What are his politics?
Can Joe come on? Also 666.
There we go. I don't know. I have no idea.
Bloody good, YouTube.
I have more stuff I want to play, but I want to wait for him to get back.
Having a legal vape.
Oh my god, he had a
puppet.
I have no
see the
idea
puppet.
how the fuck the little cartridges are going to turn out.
Wow, we're almost at 90%. This is amazing. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Like, seriously, to some degree, I'm not saying I go on dangerous spy missions, but people expect the worst from me, and I always turn out on top. You know, like Cobra's going live and he's drinking. Oh, this ought to be a fun fucking stream. Cobra just...
He did fart. Like, we even slowed it down, and he's, like, sneezing, and then you just hear him, like, toot in slow motion. It's pretty great. We got more Cobes, but I think we should also kind of advertise our 2 private shows that are coming up next week. This is the last show of this week, and then next week we've got 2 insane private shows. Tomorrow we're doing this. Who is worse? Who is worse between G-Man and Shanny for Christ and Revelation News? They're like, well, we'll just count them as one person, right?
Like the last Who is worse, we have a criteria that you guys need to vote on with us, and we're going to give you the evidence to make a case for either party being worse. We're not going to be biased.
You vote on it.
Y'all have to be biased. Y'all have to let us know. We're going to give you just the evidence, and you're going to tell us who is worse.
Yeah. And then also...
these people want the toothbrushing video so bad.
Tomorrow is Actual Mania. Or not tomorrow. This Friday is Actual Mania. And I won't play through the whole promo, but we'll just go through the card for Actual Mania just so you guys know what's going on. We've got
a couple of incels.
Marshall Mathers IV versus Honest Red. Honest Red is trying to prove himself as a contender in Actual Mania. He defeated Egghead because of Egghead's own poor decision. He also screwed Egghead at the previous Actual Mania before that.
But he earned himself a slot on
He
Actual
did.
Mania after all that.
Marshall Mathers IV.
It was very much funny what went down with Egghead and Honest Red.
Yep.
Good stuff. And more good stuff to come. This is the opening bout.
Yeah. So we got Art Van Gogh and Elizabeth April.
Yeah, Elizabeth April, we've watched her many moons ago on
Galactic
the show.
Federation.
These two have a very similar like connection in that they are trying to
They're like
be
new age
influencers.
They're like new age cult.
Yeah, new age cult influencers. Our girl, somehow Art Van Gogh is based more in reality than Elizabeth April is.
There's
And that's
there's
the-
not science fiction.
Yeah, there's no sci-fi. There's just Art Van Gogh adds in the gang stalking element, I think.
Yeah, and she's like a low key xenophobe, racist. Yeah.
You sicko simps are gonna watch that and worry about which one to lust over. Our tag team champions, newly minted Cool Taste and King Cobra, are going up against Midge and Biscuit.
Yeah. Wow. I can't
Couple
believe
of-
you remember that. I could not.
Couple of saucy drag queens.
Yep.
It should be a fun one. That was the Midge and Biscuit were recommended to us by Egghead.
Yeah.
So this could be a whole new level of
Egghead's
interest.
recruiting new talent for us now.
Yeah. We'll see, because we don't know anything about Midge and Biscuit. We have no idea. We just Egghead suggested.
This is a 4-way match, a fatal 4-way.
For the Cringerweight Championship, that's right. The Actual Mania Cringerweight Championship is the Andy Weight Championship. And Andy Dick will go up against Chicken Andy, Mexican Andy, and Asian Andy. It's Andy Mania running wild, and Andy will win.
It's a 4-way
at King of Cringe.
elimination, actually. I
Mhm.
forgot about that. So there will be a few rounds where people get eliminated from it.
Y'all gonna vote and vote and vote.
Voting and voting. All right, then we got
Ben will be putting his World Heavyweight Championship on the line versus Kay's Kitchen. If you guys don't know, she cooks delicious meals. Ben cooks.
I can't wait to see what she cooks up this time.
If you smell what the Ben is cooking,
you know what? I just wanted to counteract Cobra's awful cooking, and now I find myself in this position, and all I can say is, this bitch better watch out. Yeah, her cooking is gross. She's British to begin with, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so she already has that working against her. British food alone is awful.
You ever eat a can of spotted dick?
Yes. It wasn't in a can, though.
Oh. Heinz makes canned spotted dick.
And then the main event, Egghead versus Smarty for the King of Cringe Championship.
Yeah, a lot
It's
of
a new
people,
title.
A lot of people think the King of Cringe Championship is a new title. I think it's a fucking travesty that the Smarty's going to show up out of nowhere and act like he's a champion,
It's
going
like
up
Japan.
against our homegrown talent, Egghead, who, I will say this, Egghead is best when he loses. So I hope Smarty walks away with the championship so he can go face some incel in the opener match like every other person who beats Egghead.
We have a whole bunch of promos that I wanted to get to. Here's Honest Red's promo.
Actual Mania Bad Blood was a couple weeks ago. And I got to tell you, I could not be happier with the results. At the most promoted, most interactive, most exciting Actual Mania of all time. Honest Red versus Egghead in the main event. Egghead hits me with a barbed wire bat, but it's not enough. I've got him so riled up that he goes for the table, and it's his downfall.
That is what happened. Egghead could have won just from the damage with the barbed wire bat, but he was so angry that he decided to go for the table, which was actually the biggest reward and the lowest risk, too.
That's the worst part about
He rolled
it.
the one.
There was a 1 in 10 chance that it would backfire, and it backfired.
Who would have thought it? Honest Red coming out on top in his debut match against one of the longest reigning champions in Actual Mania history. I know a lot of people out there were supporting me, and I really appreciate it. I think that Actual Mania gave me a chance to kind of show another side of myself to the community. And I think some people didn't really think that I was going to be able to pull it out.
You did.
Think you can clearly tell.
Egghead had the easy
based
win.
on this card
and he lost.
coming up for the next Actual Mania.
Egghead had an easy win, and he lost because of his egg rage. He even had more votes, right? Didn't he? Or no, it was 50-50, right? But he had the weapons.
Egghead had more votes, I thought.
Did he?
I thought he had the votes. I maybe it was 50-50.
I think it ended up being like 50-50, but he had the weapons. He used the first one, it was successful. He won. But then he's like, use the other one.
No, he had to, before he used any weapons, he had to choose if he was going to use, which weapons he was going to use before he chose to use a weapon. So Red was up by 8% or something after his weapon. And Egghead said, okay. I said, so Egghead, before we roll, which weapons do you want to use? And he said, all of them. All of them. And he chose all of them. And the first one hit, and he would have won.
Yep.
But he said all of them. And that was the thing. You can't just play it safe in Actual Mania. You got to put your money where your mouth is.
And yes, if you're asking yourself, yes, we found a way to work D&D into Actual Mania.
Yeah, as if this couldn't get any more nerdier.
King of Cringe, because wouldn't you know it, Egghead's still in the main event despite having like a 6-match losing streak. And
all right. I don't think he has a 6-match losing streak. I think he has a 2-match losing streak, and both of them
3-match. Or was it only 2?
2.
Andy Dick.
Yep.
Honest Red.
Yep.
And the Smarty will be 3.
Yeah. So he's on a 2-match losing streak. And he got screwed both times. Like, the rules of both of those matches fucked him when he actually...
both of those losses were with asterisks by them.
Yep.
That's what's so great about Egghead. He loses in grand fashion.
What am I
He's
doing?
already getting mad.
Well,
he's already getting mad in
when
the
I
chat.
heard that I was
He's so
facing
predictable.
some white trash hick that lives out in the woods in his parents' house, balding and disfigured,
His parents live in the woods?
That does nothing but complain, make excuses, and
You talk about Marshall
say
Mathers IV.
slightly racist things from time to time. I assumed that somehow, even though
Okay, when Honest Red says slightly racist things,
that Ben Pye made.
When Honest Red says someone says slightly racist things, I automatically think they're not racist. Because when someone does say a slightly racist thing, Honest Red screams at the top of his lungs that it's a great injustice to humanity and it's a superior racism. Honest Red overreacts.
Said it couldn't be done, that Ben Pye made good on his word and set up a match for me against Pimp Monk. But no, that's actually not it.
Oh, he's throwing
He
shade
didn't
at
set up a
everybody.
match for me against Shabisky.
He's picking too many battles, I think.
I've got this.
He's got to keep himself relevant. He's got to name drop everyone he can.
Obscure ass opponent in Marshall Mathers IV that was scraped together because nobody had the balls to face me in an act.
I already have an idea for the next actual Mania. Something we've never done before, and it should be pretty interesting.
Actual Mania match. So here's the thing. It's no secret, I'm not very happy with the matchup that I got at King of Cringe. But right now, there isn't much that I can do except do what I normally do. I've been reviewing the tapes. I've been watching Marshall Mathers IV content for the last couple of weeks, and I gotta tell you, I'm not too worried about it. But I will say this, these types of matchups won't satiate my thirst for very long.
All right, that's Honest Red. Here's this new mystery guy. I guess his name is the Star Spangled Luchador.
See, that's 29 centi-inches, and oh, I didn't hear you come in. You caught me here just measuring part of my garage. Yeah, anyway, you may be asking yourself, who is this fella throwing his proverbial hat into the metaphorical ring of actual mania with his beautiful mask? Well, I'll tell you who I am. I'm the Star Spangled Luchador. Now, you may be asking yourself, why is your name so long? Star Spangled Luchador. That's 6 syllables for 3 words. 2 syllables per word. That's the way it is. And if you don't like it, you could just call me Lou. Now, you may be asking yourself, who does this fella think he is getting involved in actual mania? Well, I'll tell you what. This isn't my first time.
Morton Dave says, hey, I own that same jacket. If I didn't know this was Lord
Is that
Magicus,
you?
If I didn't know this was Lord Magicus, I would think it was a Morton Dave.
I want to know who this is.
I'm pretty sure it's Magicus.
I'm in the fake wrestling rodeo. Heavens no. Back in the day, I was working the TFW territory, my tag team partner, when we got jumped by a couple ne'er-do-well scalawags from
Whoa. He just used the N-word.
Well, they did a number on your boy, the Star Spangled Luchador. Ruined all the muscles in my cheeks. Doctor said the muscles that pull the corners of your mouth up were damaged beyond repair. That your boy, the Star Spangled Luchador, would never be able to grin again. I didn't accept that. No sirree, Bob, and neither should you. So ever since then, I've been spending day and night and day, every time, all the time, back in the gym with weights on my face, upside down on an incline board, stretching.
By the way, this is before we outed this guy as Magicus, but he made a response to that.
Pulling, strengthening the muscles in my cheeks, making them strong, hard, till I could grin again. And now here I am in actual mania. Now, I don't have a match yet. That's up to the powers that be and the booking committee. But boy, I tell you what, if they were to bless me with a match against any competitor, video recorded or live, the Star Spangled Luchador is gonna give it 1,010%.
That's
a lot of percent. Yeah.
That's
way more
10
percent
times.
possibly possible.
Yeah, 10 times. 10.1%. 10.01% times.
Here's his response to the accusation that he's Lord Magicus.
Okay, I've been stuck in there, all the teeth nice and straight. Let's get ready to go. Oh, I didn't hear you come in. You caught me just as I was about ready to rake in my garage. But that can wait. I'd just like to take the opportunity while y'all are here to thank Ben Pye and Billy the Fridge for playing my debut videotape recently on the Drunken Peasants podcast. Yeah, I tell you, I thought I had it all set up. But, you know, they put on their Inspector Clouseau hats and they figured me out.
Ha! I knew
thought I was going to trick everyone with this great get-up and wonderful mask. But figured it out. It's actually me, Lord Magic Us.
Magic Us.
Shucks. But I know what you're thinking. Some of you are probably still uncertain that it's actually me, Lord Magic.
No. I knew it was Lord Magicus from the get. Keep the mask on, Magicus. This is a much better look.
Us. Well, I'll prove it to you. And what better way to prove it to you than by opening a brand new pack of magical cards.
See, I knew it. He's got proof. This is something Magicus would do.
The thing my whole identity is based on. Let's see what we got here. Pack of cards, don't need that. Let's see what we got here. We got aggressive septology. That's kind of got a weird mirrory finish on it. That's probably worth at least $458.
Might be.
We got a tail swab garbage, twist and fern, that thing, garbage. These are all trash. This one's good. Oh, what's this? Idyllic beachfront. Oh, as everyone knows, I play Mermaid's deck.
This is Magicus. Magicus plays Mermaid's deck. Fact.
And there's nothing mermaids like better than an idyllic beachfront to relax. So I'm just going to bend the corner here so I can keep track of that one. No.
Oh, I don't know if that's Magicus. Magicus would never bend the corner of a magic card. Up until that point, I was convinced. But Magicus would not bend a magic card. That's blasphemy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go out and say this is definitely not Magicus. Everything else was on point, but this is not something Magicus would do.
Where it's at. Now, you may be asking yourself, Lord Magic Us, are you going to put your cards in the little plastical sleeves? Of course not.
Nope. We know Magicus puts his cards in the little plasticus sleeves. This is 100% not Magicus. I knew it all along. I told you guys from the jump this is not possibly Magicus, and it's been proven this character is nefarious, and I will not accept this explanation.
That's what comic book people do. I ain't no comic book people. I'm a magical card people.
Okay, maybe it might be Magicus. That's right.
Oh, is he playing with magic cards?
Yeah,
definitely Magicus.
I don't think it's Magicus.
Nobody else plays magic cards but Magicus.
This guy bent a corner of the magic card and then denounced putting it in plastical sleeves. And Magicus loves his plastical sleeves and would never bend a magic card.
Where is he? He's not even around right now, is he?
He's always goes out on Saturday nights and plays Pogs with his best friends.
Pogs?
Something like that. I don't know what they do. They hang out, yeah.
I'm going to just take this shiny one and this ideal peach front. We'll put these in my pocket here.
Magicus would not put a bare unsleeved card in his pocket. This is not magic cards, guys. This is not Magicus. This is not Magicus. This is an imposter. He's been found out.
Where they're safe, these could go away. Nobody cares about them. Now you may be asking yourself, but Lord Magicus, anybody can play magical cards. How do we know
magical
really
cards
when you got that manly voice and exquisite physique? Well, I'm going to show you. Would anybody but Lord Magicus drink such a wonderful libation?
Okay, that's true. Guys, maybe I didn't know
Definitely Magicus.
Maybe I didn't know Magicus well enough to know how he takes care of his cards. I thought because he has a $10,000 Black Lotus, he'd pay a little more respect. But nobody but Magicus would drink this, so it is Magicus.
Malibu Caribbean rum with
Coconut liqueur? I don't think so. So here we go.
Magic is confirmed.
But first, always remember, 21 and up. Also, Lord Magic Us doesn't need to be drunk to have a good time. But it's after 5 p.m., so here we go. Get it in here past my mask. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, God.
Okay.
Magicus wouldn't do that.
Yeah, this is definitely not Magicus.
Magicus loves
As
that
I
shit.
said all along, this is definitely not Magicus.
Terrible, terrible stuff. I gotta rinse my mouth out with a bourbon
Southern Comfort?
that real Americans
Or what is it?
like.
That's Bullet Bourbon.
Why is
Bullet
it good
Bourbon?
for
Oh.
Americans? Because it's got bullet in the name.
Yeah.
And what do you do with bullets? Put them in guns. All right, let's get a swig of this. Get that
Egghead, you better look out, man.
Who do we know that likes whiskey and
mouthful
guns?
of
That's
regret out. Oh man, this Mexican's actually kind of a pain in the ass. Oh.
We have to ask people when they're on the show if they like whiskey and guns. I this might be Cheshire Vic. This could be Jeff Holiday. I saw him drink an entire bottle of Bullet Bourbon in Portland before he tried to follow Joe into the bathroom for sex.
I was there.
That was Bullet Bourbon. This could be Jeff Holiday.
I have some of that on video. None of the nudity, but like from the hotel room outside of the bathroom.
This could be Jeff Holiday.
Yep.
Everybody, my money's on this being
Ruse
Jeff
is
Holiday.
over. I'm not Lord Magic Us. And who would have ever thought I was? He's not only not a has-been, he just never was.
Yep.
Former tag team champion, my rear end.
Yep.
His tag team partner, Spec, carried him on his back the whole time. He's a nobody.
Exactly.
Never was. A hasn't been. A has been. A never been. Oh, doggies. I ain't taking it anymore.
Wow. This is a call out. This is a call out.
He just hit him with a whoa doggies.
This is a call. Is Magicus gonna just not participate? Is he gonna go out like a bitch?
I mean, it is Magicus.
Oh,
he might.
If you got the guts, you can face me in the ring. Otherwise, I'll take on anybody. I don't care. Powers that be, booking committee, figure it out. Not this actual Mania. Next one. You boy.
Does Magicus
if
have the balls?
Magicus agrees to this match, literally no matter what, it will be the main event at the next actual Mania.
The main event?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Put him in the main?
The main event.
The main?
This masked stranger wants to take on former tag team champion Magicus, wants to bring him out of retirement.
Well, I feel bad for Magicus because I feel bad for the American Luchador. What's his name?
Star Spangled Luchador.
Feel bad for Star Spangled Luchador because Magicus, there's no way he'll take this fucking sweetheart deal.
Wow.
Magicus has literally a magic card around his neck and a pussy between his legs.
Boy, the Star Spangled Luchador's coming. Whoa, doggies!
Wow. Oh,
Wow,
man.
doggies.
Star Spangled is Jared.
Fuck, is it
he
Jared?
does have the pot belly.
Dude, is it Jared?
He does have the Jared pot belly.
Jared would say woo doggies too.
So we got 2 more promos for everybody. Here we go with Smarty. Smarty is coming. He's bringing his title from another promotion over to Actual Mania. And it's the King of Cringe Championship. And here is his. He told me this is his final promo between now and Friday. So
Egghead will have 7 between now and Friday.
It's almost time. It's about damn time. Where the hell are you, Smarty? Actual Mania is coming up, and I've been noticing a lack of promos from you. I am not going to allow some random red-headed hick.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to keep this promo short and sweet because, frankly, after your last promo, that's what you fucking deserve. You can insult my lack of productivity, sure. You can insult the fact that I've been deathly sick for about a week and, honestly, I couldn't get out of bed to do anything, sure. You can insult all of that. But Speedy Adams is going to come at me a born and bred Long Islander.
Okay, I just want to point out, Egghead of all people is like, wait, that pissed him off? Egghead, you get pissed off so easily, more than anyone else I know. I can confidently say you get pissed off more easily than anyone else I know.
I've seen Egghead piss himself off.
Yeah. It's like, what?
And he's going to call me a random red-headed hick? Are you fucking kidding me? No.
He lives on Long Island, Egghead. How is he a hick? That was a weird...
No.
Anyway.
Fuck that, and fuck you, Egghead. You have crossed a line. It's about time we settle this shit. So when I say give me your best shot, keep in mind, it's your only shot. Consider this match a gentleman's duel, so to speak. 1 round in the chamber, 1 video to boot. And let's be honest here, Egghead. Consider mine a hollow point round, because it's going to blow your fucking head off. On September 30th, the words you speak better be the most important words you've ever said in your life, because those words are going to be etched on your tombstone. At Actual Mania, Egghead dies. Egghead dies, and Colton Simpson will rise from the ashes. You want to know why? Because at Actual Mania, I'm going to do the one thing that Mickey Richards, Honest Red, and Spec could never do. I'm going to show them who you really fucking are, Egghead. And when I do,
oh God,
you will never, ever want to show your face around the Actual Mania roster. Ever again.
Kill me. Go ahead. Go ahead and kill me.
Was this the end of it?
Yeah, that was the end of it.
Okay, for one, I want to congratulate. I love the short and sweet promos. We don't see enough of them. In order to get more short and sweet promos in the future, I want to start calling them Billy Dick promos.
Well, here's Egghead's promo. His response to this, apparently.
Well, look who decided to show up and put on their big boy pants and to actually, make a promo. Well, first of all, I am sorry that you are sick and that you finally recovered from whatever the hell was ailing you. I am glad for that. But here's...
Okay. Good.
Here's the difference between you and me. Whenever I was sick a couple months back, and I was probably dealing with COVID myself, I don't know, but here's the difference between you and me. I still put on my big boy pants, I still put on my shoes, I swallowed the pain, and I still made a goddamn promo. That's how much dedication I have for this damn show.
Look how his eyes are so intense.
Because I am the heart, soul, and face of Actual Mania.
Whoa.
And I will not allow you to come in and try to delegitimize it. So bring whatever weapon you want to have against this quote-unquote gentleman's duel. You want to bring a hollow point round? I'll bring a goddamn Ruger 45.
45.
I'll see you on September 30th, buddy. And I'll fight to the death.
Whoa. There you go.
Do we know how a hollow point round lines up to a Ruger 45?
I have no idea.
I'm wondering if Egghead... a 45 has great impact, but a hollow point, it butterflies around, and it's. I think a Ruger 45 is more lethal.
They're talking trash in the fan chat, too. I see Smarty like, can you zoom out?
But a hollow point maims. Yeah, if Egghead zooms out, we'll be at risk of seeing his demeanor. At least here right now, all we see is the intensity of his eyes. I know Egghead knows this. His eyes are his best feature. The only problem with his beautiful blue eyes is there's a fucking permanent booger right here on the bridge of his nose.
It's cancer. It's like melanoma
literally,
or something.
God gave Egghead the most beautiful baby blue eyes and then dropped a fucking booger right between them. That's how cringe Egghead's mere existence in the cosmos is. God was like, we're going to give you the only redeeming factor is your beautiful fucking eyes that we're going to put booger cancer right between them.
Have you had a doctor look at that? No, you wouldn't. That's not necessarily true.
But that's what makes Egghead beautiful. Egghead, you're beautiful. Your big, beautiful blue eyes. And your fucking bridge booger.
Bridge booger?
Your bridge booger. You're a king, Egghead. A king of cringe? We'll see. We'll see Actual Mania.
Yeah.
September 30th, this Friday. Egghead says, I've been to the doctor and they haven't said shit about it, man. Yeah, Egghead, did you ask about it? Maybe there's a whole lot of other shit they have to worry about before they get to the bridge booger.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. It's fine. It
needs a biopsy.
It's a beauty mark. You're fine.
It needs a biopsy.
Don't take Ben's word on this. He's trolling.
needs a fucking
You're
biopsy.
fine. You're fine.
What it do, YouTube? We just chilling like rockstar
Is he joining
villains.
Actual Mania?
I wish.
Oh,
No,
I
that's
thought
the end
this
of the
was a promo.
I wish.
They got me a Marlboro NXT. These are for 21 and up.
NXT.
And you should not smoke. It is bad for you, and I'm gonna say all that shit in compliance with YouTube. Like it matters. My channel's already demonetized. So YouTube officially, what is it? January 8th of next year.
Guy, his teeth look terrible.
Joe.
He actually. Have you seen this video? I can't remember.
I don't remember this video.
Biden could sign into effect a bill that would prevent the sale of a lot of firearms. And if he does sign that bill, I only got one favor to ask. Don't freak out about it, man.
I've watched this video before, and he sounds very reasonable in this, actually.
Okay, because you got to think, what's more important, ending mass shootings or having your little pew-pew sticks? Unfortunately, that doesn't stop anything. All it does is, cause people to panic.
Yep.
It doesn't, because all the guns you buy prior to January 8th are going to be grandfathered in, so it doesn't really ban anything. And I hate to say it, YouTube, I hate to say it, but yes, there were a ton of AR-15 assault rifle owners who are very responsible with their guns. But the media doesn't care about that. They care about the fucking assholes who are pulling mass shootings.
I think that the AR-15, the status of the AR-15 is not as important as the assholes pulling mass shootings. I mean, say what you want about the gun. It's the asshole committing mass shootings that's
Win or
making it a
lose,
topic of
this has been
conversation.
fun. Love you all, and let's get this tip train back rolling.
Yes, Egghead getting us over that mark. We're $97.34 away, and I'm gonna call it right now. Usually we go 5 hours on a Saturday. We're going 4 hours tonight. We got 45 more minutes.
I got some food cooking. I'll be
We got
I'll be right back.
45
I'll be
more
right back.
minutes. That's right. Saucy Billy got drunk and wants to drive home drunk. If I stay an extra hour, I'm be. If I stay an extra hour, I'll be sober to drive home. So sorry, we got 45 minutes. I'm teasing, of course. I'm one of those motherfuckers against drunk driving. Oh. AR-15s are dope. So much fun. Yeah, guns are great. Guns are fantastic. Ginger's OMFG says, don't drive drunk, Billy. Never would. Never would. It was a joke like every other thing I've ever said on the show. You guys know, out of all these episodes I've been a part of Drunken Peasants, I've never said one thing that was pure and honest. I've always been joking. I don't want to say lying because I'm not a liar like Honest Red is. I've been joking the entire time. And even now when I say this, I'm also joking. You fucking wild sons of bitches. Fellow beverage driver, I assume? I need everybody to pick up a fucking Paulaner Munchen. I don't know how to pronounce it. Paulaner Munchen Oktoberfest beer, 1 liter with cup. This was a fantastic drink. I wish it would have been a little colder. Had it been a little colder, it would have been a little better. But as it was great. Setback is not to be trusted in what you say ever. I never ever. Here's the one truthful thing about me. I will never ever say anything that you have to trust. Okay? If you're ever having a conversation with me and what I say is necessary to involve your trust, even if I spit some statistics and they're 100% true, don't fucking trust them. Go do your own fucking research. I'm not here to be your goddamn teacher. I'm here to talk shit. You don't have to trust me. Trusting me is and antithetical. I think I drunkenly made up a word there. It's antithetical to what I'm doing here. I'm here to make you relax, laugh. I want to say things that pull you out of your comfort zone, but also don't push you out of your safety zone, okay? I want to jostle you. I want to shake your little fucking tummy. I want you to go out and make the moves that might change your life yourself. I'm not here to wipe your fucking ass. I'm here to tell you got shit up in there. What you do with it is your choice. Spin your beer in a bowl of ice water to cool it off quickly. Smart move, Bubba Husky. I like that. Trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die.
You sang that the night you and Joe were driving back from Onision's
I was thinking
house.
about that as I was singing it this
Yeah.
time. I was like, I can't remember the last time I sang this, but I think it was that night as I was singing it.
Yeah.
Stephen Cook says, Billy, you ignored me last time. Do you? I don't see the bottom, so. Do you know Black Alicia's alphabet aerobics? I'm aware of it, but I don't know Gift of Gab's lyrics to the song. I can't like memorize even a fucking line of it. I know it exists.
He forgets his own songs.
Yeah, like I could freestyle a alphabetic aerobics better than I could remember his. Aloysius aggressively agitates anuses. Billy believes the bitches be bangers. What rhyme? Can't rhyme a B word with an A. I fucked up right off the bat.
Oh no!
Right off the bat, B words don't rhyme with anus. They don't. I fucked up.
Bees don't rhyme with anus.
What's a B word that rhymes with anus? Banging in might have worked with anuses. Banging in. Cuties cut circular common circumcisions. Directly deviate divisional derision. Elongated elephants, ecstasy, each and every one. Fucking funny face fuckers. Fuddy duddy. This is the worst.
Oh, you know, it's interesting to watch you make it happen.
I'm drunk too, Tubes. Cheers to Morton Dave. You're a real one. Star Spangled Luchador with a super chat.
A super chat?
Says, hey guys, I had to finish raking my garage. Anything happened while I was gone? Don't play coy with me, Jeff Holiday. Thank you for the $4.99 though, Jeff Holiday. We figured out pretty officially that was Jeff Holiday. He was drinking Bullet Bourbon, which we know Jeff drank a lot of the night of the Dick Masterson Portland show when he disappeared after trying to have sex with Joe in a shower and getting turned down. We know Jeff was drinking Bullet Bourbon that night. You pulled Bullet Bourbon out. We know that's you, Jeff.
And I'm not trying to be a dick, but that kind of trumps priorities over you having a pew-pew stick. I hate mass shootings more than I love guns. However, I also support the Second Amendment rights to bear arms responsibly.
Okay.
So he may not sign the bill, but if he does, don't freak out about it, man. All the ones that have been bought prior to the bill are grandfathered in, so it really doesn't.
Has this passed both the House and the Senate, or does Cobra just not know what he's talking
I
about?
have no idea. I'm not familiar with it.
Like, how close is an assault weapons ban?
I'm not sure. They've been talking about it for a long time. I wonder the depth of the assault weapons ban.
There was one before.
The last time we had any sort of gun control was under Trump.
The
and
bump stock.
The bump stock stuff. Did you make poutine?
Mm-hmm.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Good
Thank you,
work.
Thank you.
Oh. Baby.
Ban them completely. It's just banning stores from selling them brand new.
Ben, gotta stop. Gotta pause again. You're eating your poutine. Don't want to ruin your food. How are the cheese curds melting in there? Are they springy? Are they boingy? Are they melted?
They're not melted that much. I was thinking the heat of the gravy would melt them better.
It's usually what it does. You can't manually heat them, right? Like it has to be the gravy that pulls them down.
Yeah, because the fries usually aren't hot enough.
And the cheese shouldn't be terribly melted, but it should have a pull to it, and they should be described as squeaky when you eat them.
Squeaky.
Still looks good. Still looks good.
That one was soft.
That was soft, yeah. They should have a bit of a pull on the inside, and the outer one should be a bit squeaky. So I think maybe, how long did the fries sit before you put them on?
Not very long at all.
Okay. Yeah, you want to go hot fries, cheese immediately on top, and then piping hot gravy over it.
Yes.
There's definitely it looks good though. It's a good. I don't want any. Seth looks saying Billy wants some. I don't want any. I think that it's a great attempt. I tried to make poutine on my own, like
it's not keto.
Once or twice. Yeah, try to make poutine on my own once or twice. It's not easy to pull off. Like you really have to
blanch the fries.
Yeah, you have to have a perfect heat quotient for all three elements. The cheese has to be ready to go. It can't be too cold because you want it to have that melt too. So you gotta have that cheese out for a while. But this is not Ben's promo for Actual Mania. He's giving you guys a freebie right now.
Now, the proposed bill for the firearms ban that Congress has been working out does not just include assault rifles. It also includes semi-automatic shotguns, etc.
Semi-automatic shotguns.
I didn't know that.
Well, are shotguns automatic?
You have to cock it. A semi-auto is just pull the trigger per shot.
Yeah, well, a semi-auto is where there's just to pull the trigger. Automatic is where you hold the trigger and they go, and they piss out. Those are illegal.
And then the other kind are the kind you have to like cock it between each shot.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think of a semi-automatic shotgun.
They exist.
Yeah. There are auto shotguns?
Uh-huh. Yeah, for the military.
Okay, yeah. And whenever we talk about guns on the show, Ben and I aren't the fucking biggest gun experts.
Nope.
But there's always some fucking guntism nerd that will like comment in the chat. A lot of it will happen. We haven't talked about guns for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Early on, there was always a guntism nerd that'd be like, "Oh my God, you guys don't know nothing about guns.
Yep.
You're so fucking stupid." And it's like, yes, we don't know that much about guns. But the fact that you know so much about guns and then expect everybody to know about it as well, that's a little weird too. You kind of make yourself look like a fucker. I did work in a gun store. I didn't work directly with the guns, but I did pick up a lot in the gun store. And I'm drunk right now. So if anybody right now is watching and thinking, "Oh, Billy, you should have known there was a semi-automatic shotgun," sprinkle me with a little bit of knowledge, but don't hit me with that fucking gun nut nerd shit, okay? I don't care. I know how to fucking aim. I know how to pull a trigger. And if you want to come down to it, I'll do a duel, like Smarty said. I'll get my hollow point. You can have your fucking egg slingshot, whatever egghead bring to the table, and we'll fucking bang, bang. Shoot 'em up, baby.
Shotguns are great when you're bad at aiming.
The buckshot, like that, where it spreads.
It's a close range.
But here's my solution, YouTube. Instead of banning firearms, why don't we offer people counseling and start putting metal detectors everywhere?
That would be very expensive.
You know? Because banning these weapons isn't going to stop the ones that are grandfathered.
Because then you'd also need like security to work the metal detectors and to like stop people from getting into places.
Yeah.
So,
which, like, you know, if we're gonna have security and other elements, might as well make it a regular thing to have metal detectors. Might as well, like
that would be insanely expensive. That's why it doesn't happen.
But like, there's a lot of stuff that's insanely expensive that we choose to spend government money on, right? Like, it's just a matter of whether or not we choose to spend the money. We're a nation built on
So like literally every
ridiculous
McDonald's, every and who pays for it?
Do we have to be protected at McDonald's, right?
I mean, shootings have happened at McDonald's before.
I'm thinking like every school, maybe malls. Maybe malls should have
Malls have McDonald's.
but like, yeah, inside the
There
McDonald's.
are
inside the
so
mall.
many malls.
If you're scared
and
about getting
schools.
shot, but like, there should be an invention that will, like, you'll be able to walk through a door and they'll be able to tell if you have like a certain amount of metal on you.
What if you have like a metal bone or something like that?
Those don't even show up in airline when you have an implant in your bones. Like when you go through a metal detector at an airline, they won't trigger off of that. So we've already got the technology to ignore that. But like, I mean, obviously this is if we actually cared about it. We really don't, I don't think. I don't think people care about kids getting shot in schools.
Here is Cobra brushing his teeth.
Yeah, it says House passes assault weapons ban that's doomed in the Senate. So that's probably what Cope's talking about.
So it's not even going anywhere.
Yeah,
The Senate's going to kill
It
it.
seems like it's going to be doomed in the Senate, according to this.
Lou Johnson on Cash App gave me $1. He said, and I quote, "The power of stupid Jesus blocks you from going live." No, it doesn't, dude. No, it fucking doesn't. Okay? Your little Sky Guy bullshit doesn't work on me, cuz. But you know what? The power of Satan compelled you to give me a fucking $1, and I appreciate that. How it do, YouTube? How it do? How it do? So, Lou Johnson, praise Satan, and thank you for giving me $1 in Cash App. Appreciate you. Yeah, hold on. Who the fuck is this? Hello?
Hello?
George,
Huh?
Who's this?
I sent you some pictures the other week.
Oh, did ya?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that, but I gotta go. I'm streaming. Shoot.
What the fuck was that?
Just one of Gosh's female admirers sent him pictures last week.
And what do you want me to do? What the fuck do you want me to do, dude?
There's my. I just
I
sent
don't
you a
know if you're
picture.
a real chick. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't want the people to see it, but I'll show it to you. My chicken sandwich. My chicken sandwich.
You guys can't see it, but I'll tell you what. I will describe it to you.
Okay.
Ben made a chicken sandwich, and I'm looking at the bun. It's a sesame seed bun.
Yeah.
The chicken is deep fried. There looks to be a, I want to say, is it mayo and sriracha?
It is
hot sauce?
exactly that.
And a tomato that has been sliced fairly thick, not too thin. If I were you, I would have gotten a bigger tomato, like one of those hot house tomatoes.
Yeah.
It would have covered more of the bun.
There's
Other than
actually
that-
two of them that are kind of like this.
Okay. Yeah, the tomatoes that are not, I try to get the hot house, the wide ones, because they will cover, like one slice will cover the meat on the sandwich.
I season the tomato too.
Okay,
which
what
is
you do with
important.
salt and pepper or
And I got some other stuff too.
olive oil? Oh, you're not going to tell the kids. That's a secret. That's a secret. But
now the chicken was seasoned with JR's all-purpose seasoning.
Okay. Yeah, it's a nice fried chicken. I want to assume that you put the seasoning in the batter?
No.
Or you put it on after you cooked it?
I put the seasoning on the raw chicken and let it sit
Okay.
on it, and it
Okay.
kind of like seeps in. I put some seasoning in the batter, but not that much. A little bit.
So it wasn't seasoned after it was fried, though, right? Like
No.
Yeah, okay. Because you locked it all in.
I season it raw. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is good. I don't think there's anything other than the tomato and the sriracha mayo.
There's pickles too.
Oh, there is pickles hidden in
Yeah.
here. Okay.
But that's just how I like it, you know.
Yeah.
Usually I'd have like a slice of lettuce or like a like some lettuce too, but I didn't have any at that moment. Not for a sandwich. I have like salad like in pieces in a bag, and that sucks for a sandwich, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't like shredded lettuce. Like there's a place I go where they have a burger and it's like covered in shredded lettuce, and I just like scrape half of it off because it's just too much shredded lettuce.
I like shredded lettuce. I don't
Yeah,
like. I don't like the lettuce though from a salad, like a mixed salad
Iceberg.
bag.
Oh yeah.
If it's gonna be shredded, it has to be cut fresh, like for the meal. Has to be cut like within like the hour. I want to be able to taste where the knife hit that fucking lettuce. I don't want any oxidization in it. So a bagged lettuce can suck it. If I'm gonna have sliced shredded lettuce, it's got to be freshly shredded.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit with that wilty oxidized bullshit.
Nope.
But yeah, iceberg lettuce, not optimal. But when it's on a chicken sandwich or a burger and it's shredded, it's okay. McDonald's does shredded on their Big Mac, right? So
yeah, I was never a Big Mac fan. I like the Quarter Pounder better than the Big Mac. Too much bread on the Big Mac, in my opinion.
they add a whole other layer of bread just
Yeah.
because they want you to think you're getting a bigger sandwich.
And I don't know which one came out first. I think the McDonald's one came out first, but the Big Boy at Big Boy Diners, that's a Big Mac too. It has the Thousand Island and the bun in the middle and everything. It's literally a clone of the Big Mac.
Have you been to a Big Boy Diner recently?
Not recently. There's a ton of them in Toledo, and that's where me and all my teenage friends used to hang out at. And they'd let us smoke there, even though we were minors and shit. We used to hang out there all the time.
I haven't seen one for so long. I remember when I was a kid, we had them around here, but
really,
yeah, they shut down. And I
Was
heard
it
there was one
Bob's
outside
Big
of
Boy?
Vegas. Bob's Big Boy was the
Okay,
one that.
that's like the West Coast Big Boy chain. Where I'm from, it's Frisch's, and that's like a Midwest Big Boy. Do
they use the same
franchise.
guy,
Yep.
or is it they have the same?
It's a franchise, basically.
Okay. Yeah, we had Bob's Big Boy, and there was this fucking doodle-headed Cupid doll thing with a fucking checkered.
That's the Big Boy.
Yeah, that's Big Boy.
Oh, the Big Boy out front of the Big Boy restaurant that I grew up near, he'd get stolen all the time. People would steal him.
Yeah, there's like a giant Big Boy outside of the place, right?
Yeah. He would get stolen.
I heard there's one outside of Las Vegas, so I might have to.
Yeah, I haven't
take a
been to
drive
Big
next
Boy
time
forever.
in Vegas. I have to pay $500 to rent a Lamborghini for 4 hours just to go pull up on Bob's Big Boy in the Lambo.
Another place I miss is Bob Evans. I used to eat Bob Evans. That's a great hangover breakfast.
I remember seeing a Bob Evans in what's the we'll leave the light on for you hotel.
Is it Best Western or is it Howard Johnson?
Howard Johnson.
Is it?
I remember a Howard Johnson hotel in Ohio with a Bob Evans.
They
at the
would
restaurant.
build them attached.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I remember Bob Evans, because we never have them out here, so we just don't.
Someone said Motel 6. Was it Motel 6?
Well, I thought it was Howard Johnson. But
I don't know.
Maybe Motel 6 said we'll
But
leave it
yeah,
on for you.
Bob Evans is straight up greasy diner hangover food.
That's wild that I got it wrong and you guessed the right one, even though I might have gotten it wrong. Are you sure Bob Evans or Howard Johnson doesn't say we'll leave the light on for you too?
I have no idea.
Because there's two people saying it's Motel 6 in the chat.
I have no idea.
But I was thinking Howard Johnson, and you picked that up within two choices.
I have no idea. I was just naming motel, cheap
Yeah.
motel chains.
Wild. Red Roof Inn. Remember when I was in Ohio with my friend from Battlecam. One of our friends, I don't know if you guys ever watch TikTok and comedy. There's this woman, Libby Higgins. She's a comedian. She used to be a battle cammer. And Joe and I and our RV met with her in St. Louis. And she came on the RV and she brought in this big dilder fist. And the dog chewed up her dilder fist. We had a dog named Tank on the RV with us. Chewed up her dilder fist. And she had so much fun. She followed us to fucking Columbus, Ohio. She got a room at the Red Roof Inn while we were all staying at
I've
Bishop's
been to
house.
that Red Roof Inn before. Yeah, the one in downtown.
I don't know if it was downtown. The Red Roof was in North Columbus, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It was near that, it was a kitty corner to the Waffle House that you said you
Yeah, I know
guys
where that
ate at.
is. Yeah, I know where that is. I don't remember the Red Roof over there. There's also a Red Roof in downtown Columbus.
Yeah. It's like if they're right off the freeway there, I'm pretty sure. Bow, 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 bow.
Man, I guess it's the kind of shit you gotta look out for, YouTube. Fuckers don't tell me shit. You take that money from the trolls and run with it. Happy Friday. Got a couple of troll donations to my Cash App. Mike McCullen, go fuck yourself. Lou Johnson, go fuck yourself. Thank you for your $1 donation. Now, one of my fans...
He still gives them a shout-out. That's the mistake he's making.
$10. And if you brush your teeth on stream, I'll give you 100. Well, I'm going to record a video of me doing that here in a second.
Oh, my God.
Stream brushing your teeth, and I will...
Have people been giving him the money, or is this just the new troll?
I have no
idea. Where they get him to
idea.
do shit and then don't give him the money.
I don't know.
Cope's got to be like, look, I need a fucking down payment. You put 20 in the bank account right now, I'll do it, and then you give me the extra hundo.
And washing out your mouth, and I will send you $100. Well, they also asked me to floss. Here's the thing of it. If you donate money to my Cash App to talk shit, I'm going to block you. Okay? The only shout-out you're getting is a fuck you on stream if you're a troll donation. You don't win at anything, dude. Like, it's so desperate to troll me like that. I want to talk shit and donate $1 to Cobra's Cash App. It's like, wow, dude. If I had a YouTuber I hated, I wouldn't donate money to them worth of shit, dude. I own my fucking trolls. What's up, YouTube? I want to give a shout out to Sandra Smith, who wanted to see me brush and floss my teeth and use mouthwash. I just got a fucking brand new bottle.
He didn't have any.
Of that stuff right there. This here is Crest Pro Health Advanced
My guy's out here buying mouthwash to make $100 that he might not get.
Right.
Fuck.
Fluoride rinse, extra whitening. I do have a couple of cavities. Gross.
God.
Okay, so I'm going to brush my teeth. Now, what I have is this amazing toothbrush right here. It's rechargeable. It has the floss feature. I'll turn the flosser all the way up. Watch when I hit the button.
It's a water pick. He has like a fucking water pick toothbrush, but his teeth are all fucked up.
Spits water. That's how I floss my teeth. That's a lot easier than trying to like do it with like string and shit. But anyways, I'm also going to be brushing my teeth with some of this right here. This is Crest 3D White. Okay. Now we're going to brush the teeth. Haha.
This is the type of light they put in a bathroom so people can't shoot up in it because you can't find a vein.
That stings a little bit. I just need to brush my teeth more.
Tactical toothpaste coming in nicely tubes.
Tactical toothpaste.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That one front tooth looks like it's not long for this world.
When he does finally end up at the dentist, it's going to be easy for the doctor because his mouth opens wider than a garage door.
He does have quite a portal to his throat. The mess going into this beard worries me because I don't think he washes. This is how he washes his beard, maybe with toothbrush runoff.
Minty fresh. Yeah. And now we're going to use some mouthwash. Crest
Crotch Cam
Pro Health. Alcohol free. Well, what fun is that?
He would drink mouthwash. I think he just gave himself a really bad idea. You know?
Well, he'd make a cocktail out of it.
Oh my god, a drink combo. A mouth
Got a little bit of
a Listerine drink.
A little bit of Listerine, a little bit of rubbing alcohol, and some Ovaltine.
It was like a really common thing in Albuquerque. Like homeless people would drink mouthwash. I'd see it all the time.
Yeah, it's a big thing with alcoholics.
Yeah. It's like, what?
I think they give away mouthwash to homeless here, but it's probably
King
not
Cobra
alcoholic.
brushing his teeth.
I doubt they would give away alcoholic mouthwash to the homeless out here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
More Ovaltine, please.
Yeah, in Maryland they have really retarded laws. Like for instance, like grocery stores only only one store per chain within like the district can sell liquor. So like at a grocery, whoa, what the fuck is that?
Good question.
Can I get on? There we go.
Goofy wanted to ride.
She couldn't fit in there.
Did you do Apple Pay?
Yeah, go ahead. Where are you from?
Little liquor store going down.
Should I get some snacks though?
Yeah, we're in the same board. Yeah, neighbors.
Yeah.
My husband's family are Syrian. Lebanese, sorry. My husband.
Do they speak French?
No.
They got those rhino penis pills right by the fucking gummies, dude.
Yeah.
Most of them, because their education is in French.
Oh.
Yeah.
Seagram 7 up there on the wall. I used to get Seagram 7 and 7 Up all the time. That was a regular drink combo of mine.
Country Milkers donated $3.
Oh no! I'm skipping this donation. There we go.
Dirty looks.
It's Blade. It's Blade.
My main account tomorrow. Gucci's not Goop.
I caught
I didn't know
that.
you had a second account.
Yeah, I'm using 2 accounts because I got 2 strikes, so I was waiting for one of my strikes to go. Like,
Oh, okay.
Because this is the
Smart.
highest I've had it in my account, like 7K. It's
Gucci's-
usually my subscribers, like,
It's strategic. That's strategic. I like that.
because I keep flashing my tits and doing great shit on my tits, so I get myself good.
She's
And, like, this is
strategic
the
after
highest I've
flashing
had
her
my
tits.
Subscribers.
Even the tit flashing is chaotic strategy.
I know, but like seriously, I could have fucking higher like
Is
subs.
that Drizzle back there?
It's the guy that got fingered by Andy Dick or whatever.
Well, that's the guy. What's his name? Sonic or someone else?
Not Sonic.
I can't remember the other guy's name. But I think next to the guy is Drizzle.
Account of fucking chicken, but like I don't maintain
JJ.
my fucking accounts. I've gone through like 20,000 accounts.
like this.
Just kidding.
Blade says he's gonna move back to Seattle. I don't know if he actually is gonna
Like
make it
20.
back, but
Past 4 or 5 years.
he was here last time.
So the videos are still there, just channels it's terminated.
He lives in LA.
I think Bay Area.
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
That's where you're staying
I just, like,
for
I
a
wasn't
while.
expecting that.
JJ,
I'm sorry,
thank
I'm
you.
sorry,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Runaway
I wasn't expecting.
Well, that thing did lunge.
Dude, that fucking. I thought I was gonna my legs were gonna chop off or something.
Hey, yeah.
Gucci's almost lost her legs to a cardboard box. Oh God.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I like the point to which Gucci's recognizes she's running directly into danger and immediately turns around. She gets pretty close to danger.
What's going on here? Hello.
She did freak out the dogs,
Are you a Korean?
but they were good. Oh.
Are you a Korean?
Hello. Yeah. But you're so pretty.
Okay, thank you.
I like your nails. Okay, I'm sorry.
Moderately respectable Gucci's there.
But you're so pretty.
Moderately respectable.
What is everyone-
She
Are
did
you-
turn away after.
Are you a Korean?
Yeah.
Does everyone look at this?
This is San Fran, right?
Yeah, it is Full House. Yeah, it looks like the Full House.
Every day, Lord. When you walk outside and you're on your phone and Gucci's runs up, won't leave you alone.
Do you guys know where like all the crackheads are at?
Bitch. Yeah.
I'm trying to find like some really good content.
Go find Twitter headquarters and find the alley 2 blocks behind it.
Okay. Oh, this is a nice view though. Look at this view. This is really nice. Now I see why people are.
Do you guys know where the crackheads are?
Uncle Joey? Wait, are you talking about Joey Camp?
Yeah, I really hope Gucci's and Cobes hook up.
Who
I hope Cobes blasts one on her tits too.
He was like,
there's like
I saw a video with him where he's like, oh, I don't like the people she hangs out with. I think they're sickos.
Yeah, that's why she's got to go alone. She's got to go it alone.
Bunch of, like,
Maybe
really diverse
we'll
around
have
here.
to
What do you
fucking
represent?
chaperone her there.
Huh?
Because I don't think he thinks we're sickos. You think Cope thinks we're sickos?
I don't think he knows who we are. Listen to what this guy says. He's like, kiss me.
Wait, who are you representing? Who are you representing?
What do you mean?
Like, there's like a bunch of, like, it's really diverse around here. What do you represent?
Can you sit and kiss me?
Huh?
Can you sit and kiss me?
Sit and kiss me. How do you sit and kiss me? How do you here sit and kiss me?
What?
Nice.
I said.
Your phone's right there.
Gucci's do it.
Your phone's right there.
How you doing? So.
Hi, how are you? Is that
He's
Jamaica?
What?
No, Jamaica. No, Jamaica doesn't have red in it.
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm from Ethiopia.
Yeah, that's
You're Ethiopian?
Ethiopian right
You don't
there.
know? Now you know.
Now you
Okay.
know, Goopy.
Okay, so this guy's Ethiopian, guys. What's your name?
Are you police?
No, I'm undercover.
That's how you know racism exists in America. Okay? This guy was fucking racist. He looks at a haggard, homeless mess that is Gucci's, and because she's white, he immediately
Are you
assumes
police?
he immediately assumes she's the police. That's racism.
CSS?
Yeah.
Huh? Okay. Well, then, what you got it?
Okay, I'll bet. I bet your liquor bottle.
Oh. Can you search?
I say this is not the liquor, this is maple syrup. Do you want to sit on my phone and kiss me with the maple syrup?
You want me to search you? You want me to frisk you right now?
Right now.
That's a nice outfit.
Your lymph nodes are really swollen. Wait, no, that's on the left side. Your lymph
Gucci's diagnosing him with swollen lymph nodes. I didn't know Gucci's was a doctor.
He's got the AIDS.
It's amazing.
nodes are really swollen, dude. You might have cancer. Oh shit. Are you okay?
Go search about the drink.
The drink? What's about it?
Does he have ENJ as well, like King Cobes? We know this. Star Spangled Luchador is not King Cobra, and it's not this Ethiopian guy.
Might be Jared.
Because they don't have Bullet, they have Erkenjerk, ENJ.
What do I have to search for it for?
You coming to me?
I like your vest. Where'd you get that from?
It's a nice vest.
My country.
Where's your country? Ethiopia?
That's what he said.
Don't say again. I'm from Ethiopia. You are from Ethiopia.
I'm from the planet Earth.
No.
No,
Where
you
am I from?
alien.
Human being. Where is from human being?
I don't know.
If you don't know, just ask.
Should I dig in the earth, like dig in the ground or something? Like,
why not?
So I find out?
Is he talking about the Caucasoid Mountains?
No.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Don't worry.
He's talking about Africa.
Don't worry. I got it.
Okay.
I'm from Ethiopia.
Okay.
You know? Lucy.
The first like being.
Yeah,
Wow.
the like human remains, the old Lucy, the old human remains.
I'm impressed.
Do you from
Gucci's
Ethiopia?
nose.
Really? Lucy's from Ethiopia?
Why not?
Why
I thought
not?
we were from Mesopotamia.
Google.
Or like
No.
we're some part of like Africa. Yeah. Yeah, we're all one love, dude. One love, dude. One love, dude. One love, dude.
Ethiopia.
Really? It started out in Ethiopia?
Ethiopia.
I'm from DC though. We have a lot of Ethiopians.
Okay, hold on. I know I just said that this guy is obviously not the Star Spangled Luchador, but this guy is wearing flags on his outfit. If the Star Spangled Luchador wanted to have an everyday outfit that would allow him to hide in plain sight, it might be an outfit of another flag. Because nobody would ever expect Clark Kent to be Superman if Clark Kent wore an Ethiopian flag and Superman wore an American flag.
Clever.
Nobody would ever think that.
Clever.
Okay.
Come from?
I'm from Ethiopia.
Ethiopia.
Okay, I'm from Ethiopia too.
Ethiopia.
Okay, I'm from Ethiopia.
Ethiopia.
I'm from
Go
Ethiopia.
search Google, and then you're gonna see where you come from. You are white, I'm black, but everybody is coming from Ethiopia.
I had a mutation. I had a mutation. Okay, sorry.
Shut the fuck up, Ren.
Can I talk to you some more?
I had
you
a
really have
mutation.
really interesting take on life.
Gucci's is super intelligent. She's hyper intelligent.
If you want me to leave, I'll leave.
I'm telling you, I'm proud. I'm from Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Ethiopia. Yesterday is Ethiopian New Year.
Really? Happy New Year's.
Thank you. Don't
That's why he's still wearing this.
bother me. I'm telling you.
Should I leave him alone?
This is his New Year's outfit.
More, man. I'm gonna drink more. I think
he's cool. Should I not?
Yeah. Let me tell you something.
Okay. Okay, one last message.
Let me tell you something. Don't fuck with Ethiopia. Kill me right now.
No.
Kill me right now.
It's been a long time since I've had Ethiopian food, and I was just wondering if they had it in Seattle, and I see a whole bunch.
There's a
of them.
bunch of places out here.
It's good stuff.
I used to get it all the time, but I would get the vegetarian option because they don't cook the meat. And I didn't want to do like the uncooked meat because I was worried it would give me the shites.
Has anyone seen Gucci's and Star Spangled Luchador in the same
Oh,
place?
hot fuck. That's true. Gucci's could be the Star Spangled Luchador.
With Ethiopia.
I love Ethiopians. They're like really nice. A lot of like all the Ethiopians I know, like where I'm from, are super nice and super chill people.
Dylan DePickle says they have food, right? Most of you people only know Ethiopians as being the starving kids that can't eat, but they actually make delicious food. They serve it to you on a towel that you eat. Well, not on a towel. It's on a tray, and they give you this towel that you rip pieces of the towel off, and you pick the food up and you eat it. It's like a sourdough towel. It's so good.
Ethiopia, we are welcome.
You welcome me?
Just like that. You know what?
Thank
right
you.
There, right here, stress. I've been 4 countries in Europe. But
He must be trashed. He's having a lot of trouble talking.
I mean, yesterday was Ethiopian New Year's. He's on one.
Leave.
That guy's suit is just dirty enough to know that it was fucking really clean 2 days ago. I think he's been on Ethiopian New Year's for 2 days straight. He's kicking it.
Maybe the Star Spangled Luchador is Jeffrey?
Oh, hold on there, Egghead. I'm pretty sure if it was Jeffrey, then the Star Spangled Luchador would be fucking you in the ass.
Ethiopian New Year is September 11th.
Uh-oh. So he doesn't know when yesterday was, or this was a couple weeks old?
Well, this is old, yeah.
Okay, so it was. Okay. So they celebrated New Year by posing as the Al-Qaeda and flying a plane into a... Not true.
And then,
Not true.
don't touch my people. Ethiopia.
You do. I respect that. I like see it in your eye, and you really mean it, and I respect that.
God bless you.
God bless you. One love, man. One love. Ethiopia. We're all from Ethiopia. Ethiopia. We're all from. Oh shit! You scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Now what?
This guy. hey.
He's such a fucking ghoul.
He is weird. And when he talks, he's like this all the time.
Don't worry, it's just me, Casper.
I think Andy Dick fingered me because my butt crack smells unnatural.
Don't worry, Andy Dick, it was just the reverse Casper.
JJ is a serial killer. He would be if he
Oh shit.
could understand the murder part of the serial.
Actually, we're gonna watch this.
Hello. What's up, man? Do you mind if I can see your hands? Can you sit up here for me? Do you have your ID or license on you?
Yeah, what's the matter?
So someone said you guys were looking at vehicles.
He's got this shit all over his face. And the cops are there.
Specifically.
I'm on YouTube here. Probably getting a prank call.
Got it. Do you have your ID or license on you? And then miss, do you have your ID or your license on you?
Me specifically? That's fine. I've literally been in my car this whole time.
Do you have any idea what to
Cars. Wow, I'm gonna smash the description.
Yeah, sure. Should be Sharpie.
We're YouTubers, so we kind of just like fuck with each other.
Right on. Cool, man. You on a channel or?
Yeah.
Who's this woman back here? Is she new to the script?
I have no idea who she is.
Live stream.
Vlogging or?
Live stream. Live stream.
Sweet. You drove up here from Arizona?
Yeah, like a month ago, and then I got the
How long was that
RV.
drive?
5 hours, 6 hours.
Really?
Well, that's to LA.
That's not bad at all.
7 hours to Santa Barbara.
What was that?
7 hours to Santa Barbara. Depends where you go. I mean,
How many subscribers you got?
almost 18,000.
18,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most likely getting a call because obviously I just got egged. One of my viewers just egged my car or my van. Yeah,
Someone stopped you and egged your car?
van. Yeah,
Or your van?
it's on the right side. You can check it out. Yeah, they even got an egg through the window, cracked on the inside.
Hello. How are you?
But yeah, if you're saying in this parking lot that I've been getting like people, I've been looking at cars.
Is this your first time in San Bruno, or?
Oh, it's here overnight.
Okay. I mean, people kind of call for everything, right? It's not you. It's just that we historically have had issues.
So that girl back there was a crackhead and a prostitute.
I'm not saying
Nice.
that any of you are trying to do that.
I'm
It's
about to
just
go to take a shower in Planet Fitness to get all this off.
You have a membership there and stuff?
Of course. I was literally just in there, dropped off.
You have a membership there? No, officer. I'm gonna sneak in with fucking blue paint on my face. You idiot. You dumb fuck. See, this is not, I can't bite my lip with cops either.
You guys are young.
Guess.
Yeah?
Guess how old I am.
On my ID.
Early 20s?
I'm 29.
29?
Yeah.
Couldn't have guessed.
Offer him a blowjob now, Gucci's.
Have you seen?
Yeah, she wrote Andy Dick.
Yeah, but then you wrote it on the other side.
We're coming dangerously close to the 4-hour mark, guys. I'm going to go pee. I'm gonna come back from my pee, and there better be some donos, or I'm fucking going nuclear on all of you.
Tip train.
What's your plan after this? Where you guys headed to?
Probably San Jose just for the day.
Yeah, maybe it's not bad.
Wanted to get a...
So your license plate, there's no record on file? Is it an Arizona vehicle originally?
No, Florida.
Florida? Do you have the registration by chance? It has a VIN number? Thank you very much. Ma'am, do you have your ID?
Not on me.
You don't have an ID?
Not on me.
Okay. Can I get your name? I don't know if if you're okay with that. I'm okay with that.
I'll mute it.
Okay. Let me walk into the side of you.
It's not muted.
Yeah.
Show me your papers. Show me the papers.
That works too.
Turn the music back on.
KMM sent $3. I call bullshit, officer. Who called? I've been watching his stream for the last 6 hours. He's been in the RV the whole time. You have the wrong man. Anonymous sent $3. Hello, officers. The shitter is full in case you were thinking of using IT to take a fat dump.
Does it just play comments?
Yeah, they can interact. No, it doesn't play.
It doesn't?
Look, there's my chat.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
And and then when they don't, it plays through my speaker, and that's how it goes.
No, they say that shit.
No, Petus. You're local.
Ooh, sorry. I thought you were saying I'm lame. You know that.
You still live in Milpitas? Okay. Is that you? You're missing a mole on your face.
What?
You don't have
What
that.
the fuck? They're like getting very nosy about a lot of things.
No, it's on
That's
there.
you?
No.
Oh, it's just under. Oh, okay, run off.
Interesting. This guy looking a little too close there.
I'm about to put out information just so you know.
Alright, I'll read it.
You're missing a mole on your face.
Like what? So ridiculous.
Is it they're muted because of the cop information?
Yeah. He looks so ridiculous. That was crazy how like an army of crackheads came after them.
It's crazy seeming stuff local to me. Well, semi-local.
Semi-local.
Places I know.
This is your hood. That's Arizona cops?
Yeah, I don't think they're in Arizona. I think they're in San Francisco.
I know they were in San Francisco recently.
There's a whole spawn. I may have dealt with you guys like 3 days ago.
The Marshals?
With everyone. How many squads they got? But there's always more. They always pop up with like 20. Oh my god, I told you, chat. It's like fucking hundreds of them. We got 29. We got
For all her
5.
craziness and crusty lack of hygiene, I would still knob Gucci's if she cleaned up.
Oh my
All
god.
you
I
fuckers.
can say for Art Van Gogh.
All you fuck. Wow. Nice. Nice.
So he'd rather bang Gucci's
A
than
cleaned
Art
up
Van Gogh.
Gucci's because Art Van Gogh is that vile to the core.
She is.
That vile to the core.
1460.
I don't think Gucci's is vile to the core. I think she's got a creamy inside and her exterior is just a little dusty because she puts herself out there. Just got to wash that fruit before you eat it. They might be in Oregon this weekend. Yeah, I heard they're coming up to Portland. They might make their way up to Seattle. There's talks of Seattle. Sam Bruno.
Wait, who is this?
Everybody knows Toby and Larry.
Like 20 of them, dude. I thought you guys said when you guys are EU, you guys are not callers. Okay, here you guys go. Streamed EU for 2 seconds. So
Every time I go to the bathroom, I think about washing the suds out of my beer mug. And then I go to the bathroom because I have to piss so bad. And I come back and I look at the beer mug and I forget that I didn't wash the fucking suds out. It's bad news, Brown.
egging that you could egg us again. You're the call. You're always fucking assholes. That's funny though. That's not funny. It's bullshit. But you know, and then they got like they're surrounding us. And they got a little,
We should set up a meeting if they come to Seattle with Art Van Gogh and Gucci's. That'd be fucking lit. See if they can stay at her compound.
That would be ridiculous.
That's why I parked. Like,
I warn you. Next time it will be worse. Sent $3. I told you last night my cousin is a lieutenant, and every chance I get I will be calling the police on you in every city in California. Have fun. You can blame Blade and Gucci's.
Why blame them? Yeah, that was one of my viewers. Someone donated to me.
That's a friend.
That's what they do.
That's illegal.
They can be like nigga.
Suicide. To
That's illegal what they're saying.
God, the cops were there forever. All right, I'm gonna do
Bad boys, bad boys.
Oh no, we already watched that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're $30 away from the goal.
Yeah,
I'm giving you guys literally till 10:45. We're gonna do 4 hours and 25 minutes of this episode.
Yeah, so just get it over with now, and we'll go until 45 after.
21 minutes left. Maybe we'll go to 4:50. Give you the full 4.5 hours. How's that, guys? That's fair. It's more than fair.
That's fair.
I'm out of here at 10:50. 10:50. You've been told. Now touch tips. Now Seth looks. Thank you for all you've done. It ain't nothing. Ain't nothing obligated to any of you. Just saying. 10:50. If we don't hit the goal, apocalypse. That's all. It's not on anybody's back. Appreciate
What
everybody.
movie starts at 10:50?
Please, the movies don't start after 10:10 anymore. COVID killed the 11 o'clock cinemas at the theaters. Yeah, they don't want to stock people that late.
Yeah, I remember like midnight. What, 11 p.m. showings?
Every once in a while, with like a big blockbuster film, they'll go up until like 1 a.m.
Right,
but
well,
that's rare. Before it used to be 11 o'clock all the time.
Isn't it like Thursday night?
Hey, Egghead.
There we go. Thank you, Egghead.
Fuck it, Egghead. Here's the goal.
Fuck it.
So
here's the goal. Remember what the Dormouse said.
Be prepared.
Wasn't it like Thursday night when the clock would strike midnight and it would become Friday, the Friday new releases
Yeah,
would
that's
come
what
out.
they used to do. But now it's like 3 p.m. the Friday new releases come out on Thursday. Like the last couple of Marvel movies on a Thursday before our show, I'll go and watch them at 3 o'clock, the 3 p.m. showings, and then come here afterwards. I did that for Thor, Love and Thunder, and Doctor Strange 2.
Yeah, it used to be like, oh, technically it's Friday, so now we can show the new movie when it's like basically Thursday.
Yeah, they used to
night.
do the midnight showings often for that. But now they're like, fuck it, let's just do 3 p.m., 5 p.m., 7 p.m., 10 p.m. Keep people in the day before.
It's kind of like how the holidays start earlier.
Yeah, how people used to line up for Black Friday Thursday night, and now they line up for Black Friday Wednesday night.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck?
Yep. Black Friday is evil.
I mean, capitalism in general is pretty fucking evil, but the idea that Black Friday even exists.
And people
is,
died from
Yeah.
Black Friday bullshit.
Yeah.
I always laughed because when I lived in Albuquerque, there were these stories of like these Black Friday people like coming out to their cars, and there were people like standing there that like mugged them and stole all their shit.
That's fucked.
They were waiting in the parking lot for the people to come out with all their shit. They did all the work for them, and then they paid for it too.
Just let me post this. Says Marvel is so Eastern, in my opinion. Let's try something else, in my opinion.
What?
What do you mean by Eastern? I saw Barbarian. If you guys haven't seen Barbarian is a really good new movie. Low budget. It's got Justin Long. It's got Bill Skarsgård. Not a lot of big names in there, but very, very good thriller. Little horror thriller film. Really good if you haven't seen it. That's one I would recommend. I've seen a lot of movies recently. I'm trying to remember what the really
don't
good ones
say.
are. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the good ones are to recommend. I'm going to go to my recent purchases.
I'm going to remind everyone that we are now an affiliate of Vance Global. Vance Global, it's premium Delta 8 and CBD products, gummies, cigarettes, all kinds of good stuff. And it looks like they even have some flour too. Legal and perfectly legal in more than 30 states. Here's if your state is green or blue, more than likely you can order it as long as you're 21 or older. Check it out. Use our link in the description, and we get a little cut of that. I think this is perfect for our audience, honestly. So check that shit out. Oh, and by the way, someone sent me the Gail Schuler talking about LOL. So
I wrote LOL for Brent Spiner as a 1-month-old writer. Can order Teleplay LOL from Amazon.com for $2.99 on Kindle. Audiobook will be available at my Patreon page, but I have fine-tuned it somewhat over the years. I had a fellow Star Trek Next Generation fan critique it and told them to rip it apart to help me as a new writer. They did great and helped me as a new writer to write something that seemed like a work of more experienced writer. Visit my writer page to hear the soundtrack I created to go with this audiobook. Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah.
Womp, womp, womp. There's a soundtrack.
Yeah.
That might be interesting to listen to one day.
Yeah, so this fits into the the post shows that we've been doing recently. So that's something you'll want to check out.
The post shows.
Yeah.
They're fun. $10 and above can see us after our episodes. Have you guys seen Pearl yet?
No.
Pearl is a prequel to the movie X that came out earlier this year. I think it's kind of cool how they have two movies in the same canon coming out in the same year, especially indie movies. Pearl was fun. X was fun. And they're going to do a third in the film following up to X. So if you can get a hold of X, watch that and go watch Pearl. It's pretty interesting flicker. Another good movie is See How They Run. It's a whodunit. If you like whodunits, it's Agatha Christie style. Good little flick. Good little flick for those of you that like that. I saw a trailer today for The Glass Onion, a Knives Out story from the director of Knives Out, Rian Johnson. Fantastic director.
Ray William Johnson?
Yeah, Rian Johnson. Ryan Johnson. I don't know. It's probably Ryan, right? I always say it
I
Ryan.
have no idea.
But yeah, Glass Onion looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. You heard Pearl is better than X. I would agree with that, yeah. I just think you should watch X so you kind of know what you're getting into. I would recommend watching X before Pearl because Pearl takes place before X. And it kind of, plays into some of the pieces of X that you'll see. But I heard they announced a new Cloverfield movie too. That should be interesting. I didn't really... Was the last Cloverfield movie the war movie that came out with... Was that kid Goldie Hawn's son? Or no, was it? I think it was Goldie Hawn and what's his name? The old man that was the little kid in Disney movies. I don't know shit, man. But Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell's kid, yeah. Was that not a Cloverfield movie? The war movie? The space one? I don't remember any of that shit. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know any of this. Billy the Butt Toot, said Andrew Plant Gollum. It's the rudest thing anybody's ever said to me in the history of my life. Can't believe you would call me that. But yeah, there's a lot of good flicks out, so it's not just Marvel. I brought up the other films for people who think that only Marvel exists in the theater. 3,000 Years of Longing. George Miller, the Fury Road director, Mad Max director. He made this movie that takes an interesting vacation from what you might expect from him. It's very much a film about storytelling. Nice little flick. If you haven't seen it, I think it kind of flopped. But 3,000 Years of Longing. It's It might not be your pace or flavor, but I think you should force yourself to eat it like vegetables. Force yourself to eat it. Not even that good, but it's well done. You know, I liked it. It wasn't anything that blew me the fuck away. There's a lot of good movies out there that aren't Marvel. You guys should go out. Bodies, Bodies, Bodies was a nice little whodunit horror flick. There's some stuff out there y'all can watch. The Invitation sucked. I'll tell you that right now. If anybody here went to see The Invitation and liked it, I want to hear your opinion. There's a lot going on out there, man. Broken Flowers with Bill Murray is awesome. I don't remember if I ever saw that. I know it's a good film. Joe brings it up as being one of Bill Murray's best films.
Have you ever seen the Bill Murray movie where he played Hunter S. Thompson?
I'm not sure what's it called.
It's called Where the Buffalo Roam.
I don't think I have, no.
It's a part of the same stories as Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas and all that shit. It's really weird to see him play Hunter S. Thompson.
It doesn't seem like it'd be that hard for him to play that role, but
it was just weird.
Jim Jarmusch, directed Broken Flowers.
Yeah.
Where the Buffalo Roam.
Yeah. I can't remember who played the Benicio del Toro character, Dr. Gonzo.
It's interesting that we made our way back to Bill Murray here. He's supposed to have a role in the Ant-Man Marvel movie coming out.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's supposed to be some level of antagonist, I think.
That's amazing.
That should be interesting enough.
Oh, it was Peter Boyle.
Peter Boyle?
Yeah, you know that guy? Like the old guy from Everybody Loves Raymond? He was also
Okay.
Frankenstein in Young Frankenstein.
Yeah, that makes sense. Honest Red says Barbarians based AF. Yeah, Barbarian's really good.
Is it based in Red Pilled?
I think it's Honest Red Pilled.
Based in Honest Red Pilled.
Like seeing Brian Cox play Hannibal Lecter. You guys got some good commentary right now. I like it. I'm smiling. Y'all make me smile.
I'm smiling. Man, I want to get one of those beers.
Yeah, I might go back to the Costco that I bought it from because they did not
Have them in Issaquah.
Yeah, not in Issaquah, but I bought this one at the Costco in Linwood, and they had a huge tower of them.
Damn,
And,
I'm missing out.
With this fucking cup, this is a good cup.
How much was all of that?
It was like $8-9.
Really?
Yeah, for that big ass beer in this cup.
Dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
it
quart of
makes me
beer.
want to drive to
Or a
Linwood
liter
just
of
to
beer.
get one.
I know. I literally was like, I looked at the clock when I was up here, and I was here fairly early. It was like 5:15 when I drove by the exit, and I was like, I could probably make it to Issaquah and back. And
Yeah, I shop at that one all the time, and I didn't see these there.
yeah, I spent a little extra time there because I was searching around, seeing if it was in the aisle. Because like I thought maybe this one was in the aisle and not in the beer section, so I did an extra walk around the store just to check.
Yeah,
and I got out and it was
beautiful.
like, womp, womp.
People are like, Issaquah. Hey, are you racist against Native Americans? What?
Yeah, Hawkeye. Just because you don't live in the Northwest doesn't mean you can make fun of the cities in the Northwest, Hawkeye. Issaquah?
Issaquah.
Try Schlitz malt liquor high gravity.
Schlitz malt liquor.
You're wild. You're wild.
Oh,
Take the ferry to Bremerton, steal one of those aircraft carriers. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's $1,000 night. Honest Red's buying us steaks tonight. Thank you, Honest
Sweet,
Red.
hit us up.
Thank you for the steaks. Walla Walla is also in Washington.
Walla Walla.
Issaquah, Walla Walla. There's
Nooksack.
There's Skycomish, Snohomish, Nooksack.
Till I Come,
Tukwila. There's what's the one up north? Muckleshoot's the casino down south. Tillamook is in Oregon, not Washington. What the fuck is the Tulalip? Tulalip is the casino in the north. They got some names out here.
Yeah.
Snoqualmie, Snohomish, Skycomish.
Yeah.
It gets weird, man. They got some good names. Yakima. Yakima is where we had like the big house on the top of the hill with Onision, and there was a fucking 1960s elevator in the house that was like really small. It was so weird. Such a weird place.
I took they have crazy old elevators in the Smith Tower. You know Smith Tower? Yeah, that building is like a time capsule. It's like stuck in the 20s.
I hate elevators that are over like 100 years old. They didn't make people like me back then.
You can tell they take care of it. It used to have like elevator operators on it. It even has like this weird like old school elevator control on it. So all the local tribes around here are like, I guess they all fit under like the Salish. Like these are all the Salish people.
Squamish, I'm familiar with.
Yeah,
I don't know a lot of these names though.
Nooksack.
Yeah, Nooksack I'm familiar with. Quinault I'm familiar with. Clallam I want to say I'm familiar with.
I've stayed at the Quinault.
The Chehalis is popular.
See, like these are all in BC. Like up here, this is all like BC, and yeah, you see Vancouver Island and shit. So this is the shit we would recognize like down here.
The Cowlitz. We used to go fishing on the Cowlitz River when I was a kid.
Yeah.
There's Tillamook down there in Oregon.
Yeah, Tillamook and great cheese.
Yeah, they make the
there.
big cheese from Tillamook, ice cream, all that good stuff.
Yeah, it's like a dairy. Lushute seed? I'm not familiar with those. I always thought Nooksack was funny because it sounds like nutsack.
Yeah, it is fuddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I stayed at the Quinault Resort. Have you ever seen that? It's like right on the beach. Like literally, there's the hotel, and then there's like a pathway around the back of the hotel, and then the beach is like right there.
I think one of my relatives might have a house down there on the coast around that area.
Yeah, it's cool down there. They usually have these like vacation packages where they give you like, it's like 2 nights and like food and like a credit for gambling and shit. They do like these packages there. I always look at it, I'm like, that'd be cool to stay at like the beach hotel.
How much do they usually give you for a credit at those places? Is it like $20 or is it like really impressive?
It's definitely more than $20. I think
Yeah.
it's like 200 or something.
That's not bad for like gambling credit.
I think I'd have to look it up.
You don't have to look it up. I was just wondering if you knew off the top of your head. I remember getting like a $20 credit for a casino, but I was driving by, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll go to get my $20 credit," and it was a waste of time. But they also gave a free buffet, so it was like
free buffet,
$20 credit. I'll go in the door for that. Daniel Iris is surprising that Billy and Honest Red don't get on more given their shared heritage. One, Honest Red is Native American. I only thought I was. And two, Honest Red and I get along really well, okay? I just happen to know how Honest Red operates, so I flip shit back to him the same way he would to anybody else. It's actually respectable, the dynamic him and I have. Free buffet? Hell yeah! Hell yeah. We'll be wrapping this show up very soon, guys.
Yep.
But
8 minutes.
Thank you for hanging with us tonight. Glad we had Ben and I enjoyed some beers. I don't drink a lot, so I haven't drank for like since around my birthday.
You drink half of it really fast.
Yeah, I chugged half of it just so it would be effective, and then I thought about chugging the whole thing, but I was like, I would be uncomfortable, and then I would have no beer to sip on.
That sucks.
Billy should do a small weed, maybe in your small pussy.
Oh my god.
Bow, bow, bow. Drinking is great. I just want to say that right now. Anybody out there who's underage, you guys are missing out.
I remember you were like, the night we did Spin to You Spew and you puked everywhere, you were like, I love being drunk.
That was so gross.
Yeah. That was great. You just like puked all over yourself. It was great.
Yeah, that was a good. I don't know. Didn't I do like 2 or 3 shots of tequila in a row?
It was. I think it. Yeah. I think
it was a fucking. I knew it was the tequila that done me over. I know it was more than one. But that was fucked. Tequila always makes me puke. I remember puking one night off of whiskey, but I gave myself alcohol poisoning. Actually, you know what? It wasn't off of whiskey. It was off of everything. And tequila was one of the last things I drank that night, too. Someone gave me a quad shot of Patron after I'd already been drinking. It was my 25th birthday.
Oh, my God.
And the bar had like $3 double martinis. And so everybody was like buying me double martinis, and then other people were buying me shots. But I had at least 25 drinks that night, and the majority of them were doubles or triples, and some were quads. And it was all in like a 2-hour period. And I fucking I didn't black out, but I got so wasted. I puked all over the bathroom and broke a glass in the bathroom. It was this casino that I had my party at. My friend ran the restaurant at the casino, but I puked in the bathroom of the casino, not the restaurant's bathroom. So they kicked me out of the casino for a month, but they were like, you can still go to the restaurant because, like, you know, your buddy runs the restaurant. So I wasn't allowed to go downstairs for 1 month. It was so funny.
That's weird. Yeah, this is the Snoqualmie, like the good restaurant at the Snoqualmie Casino. This is their menu. Vista Prime Steaks and Seafood.
Rack of lamb. What's down here? The tomahawk. What's the tomahawk at? 169. St. Helens 169, 32 ounce, 45 day aged tomahawk. That's a good steak right there.
Yeah.
I had a tomahawk not too long ago. It was fucking delicious.
Imperial Wagyu.
Imperial.
Australian Wagyu.
You don't like rack of lamb, Bill? I'm not a big fan of the lamb, Joey. I've had lamb. I know Joe likes it when we go.
I like lamb with like I'll cook little lamb T-bone steaks, and I season them with lemon pepper, and it's crazy good. Lemon pepper on lamb is very surprisingly good.
When we go to the like the all-you-can-eat Brazilian steakhouses with the gaucho style, they'll bring lamb around, and Joe always loves that lamb.
Yeah.
Joe's a big lamb guy. I try the lamb at those places, and every time I try it, I'm like, I'm okay. I don't need more lamb. I'm not a big lamb guy, but Joey is. So we're going to have to go here, Joey. You'll get the lamb. I'll get the fucking big dick tomahawk. Ben will get whatever he wants. And we'll sit around the table eating our pricey steaks, and everybody at home can smell our burps. We'll burp into jars and send it to them so they can fund our dinner by jar burps. How's that sound, guys?
I actually tried the sports betting shit at the casinos now. It was interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
I heard that odds aren't as good there as it is everywhere else. I don't know though. I don't gamble. You want to go to Ascend, but Ben punked you out, dude.
I didn't punk anybody
Dude,
out.
Ben
Ascend punked us all out.
Ben was like, let's get a seat there. And I was like, well, let's figure out who all is going to go because we hadn't like set up directly with Joe. And then it was like, well, the night sold out. And we had talked to Joe, but we hadn't confirmed. But this night sold out. And then 2 seats opened up. And because I wanted Scott to enjoy Ascend, I was like, you guys go. You guys go. Ben and Scott, you'll go to Ascend together. You'll have a beautiful date. You'll kiss, you'll hug.
That did happen.
You'll have a good night. And I didn't bother to think that maybe Joe and Scott should have went. I totally gave your spot to Ben, Joe. I'm sorry.
Damn. I'm sorry, Joe.
I basically Ben stole your kiss from Scott, because you would have definitely got that kiss if Ben weren't there.
Now that they reopened the bridge to West Seattle, there's a place I want to go there. It's going to be a lot easier to get to.
Yeah, I heard the bridge open up this week.
Yeah, because it used to take like it would like add like 30 minutes to any trip out that way.
It was stupid.
Yeah, I want to go to this place because they're also like a butcher shop too. Or yeah, because you can order meat boxes.
It reminds me a lot of the Shambles that Joey and I used to go to. Joey found it. It's a really good place up near Seattle.
He told me all about it. It does sound good.
Whole smoked sliced tomahawk ribeye feeds 2 to 350 bucks. I wonder if it's a 32 ouncer. We don't see the weight on there, but that's a little cheaper than the casino. Wonder what the size is. Anyways, we're wrapping up, guys.
We are wrapping up.
Billy was talking to a toothpick in his mouth and missed the opportunity to flick into the camera like Razor Ramon. I want to save the toothpick for next time I'm here. I'm poor, okay? I can't afford more than one toothpick. I steal them from Chipotle as it is. I still can't afford to steal more than one. But we're going to wrap it up, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for all this continued support. We're going to be back tomorrow for the Patreon private show. $5 and above. Become a patron right now. Remind yourself to be there. We're going to remind you tomorrow. Have a good night.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.